Welcome back to the stream, everybody. We're actually live again. We're actually simply live. Holy moly guacamole, as they'd say. Emphasis on the moly. We're actually live, man. We're actually really live. Rune, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Maria, good to see you. Holy shit, good to see you, man. Not man, but good to see you, man. Also, Josh, good to see you, man. Hope you are also doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Big, fun day of Phoenix Wright happening. I do apologize for being late. I love that Rune was like, wow, he's so early. It's like, I definitely am just not. If you just look at the stream schedule, I'm just simply not early at all, and in fact, I'm almost an hour and a half late. And quite simply, it was because I wanted to avoid having to take a shit in the middle of the stream, because my tummy was not cooperating last night, or when I got up today. I guess I just made a bad decision with what I had for dinner. I thought I could handle it just fine, and then it wasn't working. It wasn't working for your boy, so lesson learned, or I guess relearned, and I got it for next time. What was dinner? Dude, it's just like chicken wraps, man. It was just like chicken wraps, and it was like leftover, like, store-bought fried chicken that, like, I didn't even put that much of the skin, like, in the chicken wrap itself. I took a lot of the skin, like, off so it wouldn't be like turbo grease mode, but somehow it still found a way to be turbo grease mode, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know why I don't know. It just wasn't working. It wasn't working. But it is what it is, man. It's fine. It's like, I guess I'm fine now. I just had to make sure that I wasn't gonna have to leave like an hour in because my tummy was like, oh, sorry. We feel like we need to drop a giant I mean, I guess it could do that at any point, but I've mitigated it as best as I can. I also haven't eaten anything yet today, so simply... Actually, no, that's not true. I had a granola bar. I simply had a granola bar, so I think I'm just locked and loaded today, guys. I think I'm just locked and loaded and ready to freaking stream, man. Just simply ready to stream. So, yeah. Let me do this. How do I do this again? Oh, invite guests. Bang, invite has been sent, Maria. The stream together, invite has been sent. And I just gotta pull you into the Discord. Yellow.
Yellow.
How's it going?
Going well. Oh gosh. Sorry, I didn't have your stream muted, so I heard it both and just things got a little crazy.
Classic. Did you ask how I am?
Yeah, but then I'm also getting everything set up, so that was like a distracted question because I know you
Oh,
just said how you were.
yeah, no, you're good. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm happy to be here, and I'm excited for more Phoenix Wright. Because yeah, it's been like I guess like 2 weeks now. So
Yes. Wait, what happened last week? Something was happening last week. I don't remember.
I just like wasn't available. I don't think.
Oh,
So
right, Father's Day.
yeah.
Yeah.
So all that jazz.
Yeah. Well, I hope you had a lovely one.
I hope you did too. I hope it was a good, solid day
It
for you
was.
and
Thank
for chat. Sorry, I interrupted you.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, you were good. Just went to the pool, hung out, got a little. Okay. I drank, but I think I got more sun drunk than anything.
Hmm.
Because I was just like, the sun just took me right out.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it does do that.
Mhm.
Well,
Are you
I am just making
okay?
sure that it's capturing you really quick. Bang. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's just
Perfect.
it's just such a good system. Good job stream together.
And you can see my cat.
Oh,
So,
look at that.
look at him. Cute.
The real
Cute,
guest of
cute.
the stream.
Yes.
I need this one. Okay, well, let me get the game. Well, I'll get the hotkey going really quick, and then we'll get the game booted up, and we'll get freaking started here.
Perfect.
Bang, bang, bang. Chat, I hope you guys are ready for the greatest voice acting display of your lives. Some call us true, real professionals. At least that's what I call us. Maybe the best in the biz.
Honestly, they should just hire us to do the actual thing.
They really should.
Yeah.
You're kind of missing out not having
Yeah.
this dynamic duo.
Why pay for multiple like voice actors, like a whole bunch of voice actors, when you could just pay for like two?
And like we wouldn't even
every
charge
character
that
is
much.
just- I mean,
I mean, I'd charge like maybe just like 95% of what they'd charge someone else. So
exactly.
it's not like that much.
It's like a collective. So like if we're doing like 4 voices, like 95% of what they would pay for like 4 voice actors.
Right.
Yeah, know your worth, Brassy.
Yes, sir. Sorry, yes, ma'am. I believe this is showing up correctly on the stream now. Chat, are we good? Can you see the game?
Ooh, yes.
Okay, I think it's good. Okay.
Oh, but I
Back-
can't.
Oh, that's right. It's like I know I'm forgetting something here. It's just
It's okay. I'm here to keep you, I don't know, on track.
right. She's the real streamer here, guys. I hate to tell you. I'm kind
Soon.
of just not cognizant. I don't know. I'm still kind of waking up. I'm not gonna lie. Like
It is early for you, even
Well,
though it's
I
an
was
hour
just
and a half.
I was up
after.
so late, dude. Like
Aw,
I fell asleep at like 8:30 in the morning. So
damn.
yeah,
I think I fell asleep watching your stream. Honestly, I was just so tired.
yeah. That's what most people do, anyways. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, so oh, it has autosave in this game too. Wow,
Oh,
funny. Why are you saved? I've got too much muscle memory from the first games. Mr. 3:30 p.m. PST. I mean, yeah, man. Listen, tummy moment, but now everything's fine. Everything's good. Okay.
it's okay. He's just an IBS girly.
Yeah, it's true. All the hot girls get IBS, Kolgath. You wouldn't understand, man. You wouldn't get it. Unless you got IBS, then you'd get it. Okay, so currently in this game, so far, we basically had like an intro that I feel like mostly was used to show that like Phoenix Wright still exists, but like isn't in his like previous form. Like years have gone by and My guy is, I mean, now he's 33, so I guess he's just really old. In, you know, depending on who you
He's
ask.
basically like spoiled milk.
Yeah, just kind of an old fart. So he's like not a lawyer currently, but like, I mean, I have my own like theory about like what they're doing here with him, but you know, we'll see what happens. But he's currently not like an attorney. He owns like a talent agency with his technically apparently daughter, but if you do the math, it doesn't really make a lot of sense because like there's no way. Like, so potentially an adoption moment, or it'll get explained at some point. We don't really know. But her name's Trucy. She's like a magician, I guess, at like their talent agency, and like that's kind of, it's just like two people in their agency. That's about it. Currently in this case, we're pretty early on. All we've really learned so far is like, I mean, what have we even learned? We learned
Panties are being stolen, guys.
Oh yeah, so
they're stealing the panties.
oh, that's right. There's like three different things right now. So yeah, so Trucy, one of the storylines right now is that her like panties have been stolen, and I think we just learned that like also this lady's has also been like stolen or something. There's like a panty thief, I guess. And then this guy still exists. Love that. Just love that. He's currently the doctor for Phoenix, and he's weird towards Trucy because what's new?
Phoenix got hit by a car.
Oh, yes, he did get hit.
Like sent flying by a car.
Yes. Somehow he got sent like 30 feet in the air, getting hit by a car, and then just like lived. So he's currently in the hospital, just like chilling until he recovers. I don't know. He's kind of just the goat, I guess. What else is happening? We've got this guy who he had his noodle stand stolen, and we're supposed to like go try to like hunt it down. And also Favna is resubbing. Holy shit! There it is. Oh.
Well, just in honor of the resub.
Me you friendly stream will
Gotta
happen
do.
again someday.
Dudes, ouchie,
This is
wouchie,
perfectly
Tommy!
EU-friendly. Also, Maria, can you say Dukes
There you go.
Wow,
People
she
what they
tummy in
want.
one of
There
your
you go.
voices, your choice, which
Favna, surely you could hear that over fucking AI Brian. What do you mean? EU friendly stream will happen again someday. Surely.
I couldn't hear any. I can't hear the stream because I have to hear the Discord call. So
Apparently it was very hearable, so there you go. Everything's fine.
sorry.
Good job, Maria. Well, Fab, thanks for the 47 freaking giant ass months, dude. Holy shit, almost 4 years, man. Damn. It's a massive resub, man. Good to see you, man. I'm glad that this is perfectly EU friendly for DGen Favna hours. Love that. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to see you, man. Yes, look at that. Look at that emote. Thank you, Colgaff. It's a large. You know, some would say that the person that took the screenshot for that emote might be the GOAT. I don't know who it was. It might be someone you know, though. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, noodle stand got stolen, so we're supposed to track that down. The car crash happened like here, like the car crash like happened right around here, and like some paint got like spilled, and Phoenix got like sent into the freaking sky or whatever. So like it happened around here, and we talked to her, Plum. We talked to Plum and got to know her. She's like part of the like, it's like a syndicate or something, like a mafia or something. She has like a blade hidden in this like bamboo broom. She's kind of cool. But yeah, what else is there to really go over? I mean, we've like met this mysterious lady. She was like, I don't know, she was worried about something. I don't know if we really got much info on her so far. But she's there. And then we have this mysterious detective in a white lab coat. I wonder who it is. Surely not someone we knew from the first game. Wow. So So that's kind of what's going on. So there's just like, it's kind of, currently there's like 3 different like ways we can go. So we're kind of just like exploring around and seeing what's what. So we wanted to, we were first researching, trying to figure out what happened to Phoenix and figure out, you know, all that jazz. And then, sure, we're going to get into some of the other stuff today, so. Should be good. I just came to say I've been getting ranked squad battles with Penguin and Snakebite on my team, but then someone quits when they see that, and it doesn't count. They're just afraid of you, Latched. They're just afraid of you. Also, good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well. Also, Demons. Hey, man. Good to see you, man. Hope we're doing well. All I see is man come. That's good. That's good, Koala. That's all you need to see. That's all you need to see. Okay, so I think we did everything we could here, if I remember correctly. There wasn't really anything more to do here, so we'll go.
It looked like there was. Could you touch the trash can? I noticed that when you were kind of poking around earlier.
Oh yeah, I guess I can. Oh yeah, and obviously our main character is not Phoenix Wright currently. Or maybe ever again, I don't know. I mean, we have Apollo, who I guess doesn't get his own little picture in the court record, but he's just like a young, you know, lawyer guy. I think he's like 18, 19 or something like that. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. So, there's some paint on the slippers in this trash can.
I can only carry one thing at a time in my pocket, you know.
Oh, that's right. It was like you could like, we had the mirror. Okay, that's right. I remember. Okay, so we got the mirror because you can only have one thing, and we were gonna take that to, I think back to Phoenix, right? Or maybe it wants us to go here first. I don't know. Let me see if I can. Anything that, I guess not. Wait, can we just? Oh, that's right. We have to like. Okay. Okay, Phoenix. I got a mirror. This is very important, Phoenix. I simply got a mirror. Huh? Mr. Wright's gone.
Maybe he's gone for an examination?
He'll probably be back soon. Let's wait.
I think it might take some time. Daddy always loves his examinations.
Don't ask, Justice. You don't want to know.
Why don't we come back later?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, that's the game telling us, hey, sometimes you're going to go to places and they're not going to be ready to see you because you need to advance other things. So, get the fuck out of here. Got some big stuff happen today, by the way. I got asked and accepted to join the staff team for the Discord server that does the big group Savage raiding stuff I've been doing for some weeks now. I've been told I'll be one of the 8 party leads next week, Saturday, during that day's newbie run. Damn. So, like, Favana's just like the Final Fantasy 14 goat now, or what? He's just that guy? Damn. Congratulations, Fav. You are truly a Discord mod. You're the big hoss. Unlike whoever lives here. Holy shit. What is going on? Oh, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's a little dog. Just a little guy.
Yeah, look at him with the paws.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
So, what's this place?
This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly.
Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already. Can you?
Hey! Look, there's a police car parked over there.
You're right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place, a hospital? There's a sign. Maractus Clinic.
Oh, that's where the thief went.
The thief?
The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night. Wait, maybe that police car is here to find my panties?
It's gotta be it. I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate.
There you are, Sonny. Oh, this guy. Oh my god, I forgot his voice. Hold on. Wait, guys, I forgot. He was, I think he was more up here. I think I was like, well, did you find anything yet? Something like that.
I think it was country.
Was it country?
I think it kind of was, maybe.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was. But then, like, was it? Shit, man.
I feel like I should have like studied up the voices that I did last time.
I forgot this guy existed, man. I'm not gonna lie. We met him at like the very end of the last stream of this. No, not yet. Okay. How did you sound? How did you sound? Think, dudes, think. You're like, the longer you let's see. Because I feel like I gave him like older man voice, but yeah, maybe it did give him like some southern twang on there. It's like, the longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just it was something like that, I think.
Something like that, I think so. Yeah.
Just remember that. This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. Okay, why is he here though? All right, Eldoon. Yeah, Fab, like, fucking half the story right now is just a fucking panty thief thing. It's kind of weird, man. We're just trying to get through it, dude. So,
doctors and panty thieves.
Yeah, we couldn't have fucking... Couldn't be Phoenix Wright without this guy, I suppose. The most important character to bring back. So your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it? Wait, I've already forgotten. It's been 2 seconds. It's like, pass down from father to son. Pass down to father to son. Pass down from... Man, guys, somebody clip it. Somebody clip from the last stream of this when I did this guy's voice and just, like, send it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Just so I can, like, I need a point of reference because I've just forgotten. But it was something like passed down from father to son or something. That stand seen its share of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say. I bet high blood pressure does too. So your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen. Oh, it wasn't just a stand that was stolen, sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend.
Steals and gets away with it on my watch. Let's find that legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? His voice was similar to Apollo's, just a little southern? Similar to Apollo but southern. Did I make him sound like this? Did he sound like this?
That sounds familiar.
Maybe he did sound like this. My noodle stand. Alright, we'll just go with it. That's probably what it was. Are there any more details you could give me about the stand? You bet, sonny boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle, like always. Crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets, thick and salty. I got home, well, right before 10 p.m., I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for that late-night market. I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, and then I went inside. When did you notice it had been stolen? Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early. Do that many people eat noodles for breakfast? I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
Everything?
Cut out mostly.
Oh, they took everything?
Oh, my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
At least they left one bowl. Look, there, on the ground.
If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets, peddling that bowl. My last bowl. Stoners be like, please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is. The garage.
That's it. That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran to.
It's a crying shame, that is. If they have to steal, make it my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties. The garage, right? You don't think the thief lives here, do you? Feh. What is feh? Feh. I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. Do I detect a little animosity here?
Make sure to check out that garage thoroughly.
I will check out the garage thoroughly, but first I want to examine the dog. Doggy.
Look, doggy. Good boy. Good boy, Salty.
I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a she, by the way.
Spoon doesn't seem so lively.
She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning. That's why. Poor little thing. Sniff.
Apollo, let's find that stand soon, for Spoon's sake.
Sorry, chat, should I be sniffing like... Is that better?
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles.
Oh my god, Apollo.
Actually, they don't eat noodles.
What is this guy? Who are you? Just a guy? Shack moment.
This house is, well, it's old.
It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. It's got character, though, just like my soup. I always thought character was a positive thing.
he really is just like Phoenix. Like, he always has to have the last word, even if it's in his own head. Ooh, what's this? What's this?
Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon? Hey, that there's the heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles.
Wow, it does smell like noodles.
All my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back from me, sonny boy. I'm begging you.
Bowl added. Okay, decorated with the
Need a-
mascot.
Need to move my cat out of the room. He's being a menace. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're good. What if he's Phoenix in disguise? Well, this guy? Or Apollo? I mean, we already have Phoenix in disguise. Well, he's not in disguise, but maybe he is. That's my theory. My sneaking suspicion is that they're setting Phoenix up to, like, have been, like, undercover for, like, years working on some giant freaking case or something, and it's all gonna come to head, you know? And he's just, like, trying to stay low-key, you know? I don't know. That's my big theory. Oh, this guy, not Apollo? Maybe, man. Isn't Apollo Phoenix's prodigy or something? I mean, so far, all they've done is, like, hire Apollo to, like, be in their talent agency as, like, their lawyer, but he hasn't necessarily, like, turbo mentored him yet. I mean, in the first case, he kind of did, because, like, Phoenix was, like, on the stand, and, like, I mean, it sort of acted as, like, a tutorial for the game, and, like, so it kind of seemed like he was mentoring, but it was more like mentoring, like, the player. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Save the light.
There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light.
Oh, she's still not back. I can't see. She's still not back.
I'm back.
Okay.
Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldoon's house is practically in the dark here.
I guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight. Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a pretty profit. That seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients.
No.
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 That's quite a sign. I take it that's no as opposed to old.
What do you mean old? Is he stupid? Why would he? Why would he? Okay. Wait, sorry.
Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but ran out of space.
Prior planning prevents poor performance. Prior planning prevents poor performance. Prior planning prevents poor performance.
That's a tough one.
It is.
Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself and spruces up my image, it does. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it.
What's with the water, man?
It looks like the oil drum is connected to that sink over there.
Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious.
Isn't that like illegal in a lot of places to like collect rainwater? I know it is in like the U.S. where they're just like,
Not.
you
No.
can't do that.
No, we can collect. You can get like rain drums.
Oh.
Maybe like certain parts. I think parts where like the groundwater is like really necessary, like deserty areas.
That would make
but-
sense.
Yeah.
Because like it's raining right now, and I'm like, I wonder if I could just like collect that and like be Gucci. I don't know.
Yeah, you can, and then you can use it to like water the gardens and stuff, but not really good for doing dishes.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I definitely wouldn't want that for dishes.
You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and to make the broth, do you?
Oh, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Look, that sign over there. Eldunes only uses water from all natural sources.
I think I'll take a rain. Oh my god. I think I'll take a rain check on eating here. Womp womp. Haha. Funny guy.
Guys, if it's the police, it's gotta be Gumshoe, right? Like I'm just waiting for Gumshoe.
I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders.
Sorry, miss. No going into the clinic today.
Did something happen?
No, nothing to see here. Move along. You'll have to find someplace else to play doctor.
Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on this Maractus clinic.
We could ask Mr. Eldoon. He is their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there?
Surely.
Also, 3 shots for the price of 1. Like, I mean, that's great at like a bar, but for a hospital, I'd be. Eh.
I guess it is kind of a little whack, no?
Mm-hmm.
Raining RN, can I have some? It was 88F here today and only dropped to 70F by past 2 a.m. Dude, that's what happens when you live in the Pacific Northwest. It's like literally the next like 3 days here are all just like in the high 50s and like raining. And it's June. It's like summer. Like, it's eventually going to get warm and it's going to be annoyingly warm for a while. But like, I mean, yeah, it's like today, tomorrow. It gets back to 76 on Monday. So, and then we still have a couple more days of rain next week. It's wild, honestly. What's in here? Also, Sarah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
That's the place. Right there. That's where I kept my stand. Covered all nice and pretty with all that blue tarp there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night. I see.
See? Did you figure out why it was stolen?
Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he was. It does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for. They clearly knew what was under that sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by sand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, sonny boy. Not bad at all.
Okay, can I go garage moment? I just can't. I guess I gotta talk to him about the clinic. It's officially summer now? It really just is. It simply is.
Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Hey, probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet. If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning, that police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me. The neighbor. Eh. Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd. It was just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him. Eh. The wrong crowd. Never you mind about that.
Okay. So now I can examine the clinic.
Oh, he sure is sparkly.
The Maractus Clinic, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today?
Oh. 3 shots for the price of 1, guys.
Looks like they have a special offer going on.
3 shots for the price of 1. Ooh, now's our chance, Apollo.
Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you. Whoever runs this clinic, they seem pretty business-minded.
Is that good info? How do I get to this garage? Oh, maybe I have to like actually like move. Yes, there we go. Okay. I understand it now. Ooh, there's the freaking... Oh my god, there's so much evidence here. Do we have the mirror
Oh my
for
god,
this
the
car?
cat. Look at him.
Oh my god, there's a cat. Little guy.
This is the place. This is where that panty snatcher ran.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to a panty snatching. Clues.
Oh my God.
Like a pair of panties.
Trucy, could you try not saying panties so many times?
Oh my god, wait, wasn't Kira keeping count of like
He's
how many times they
literally
said it?
Yes.
So it's at least like 5 more, like already. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, there's no like investigation music, dude? Come on. Alright, well, obviously we look at this.
There's something about this car.
Let's take a closer look.
Bang.
Hey, look at that.
The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue.
What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly?
A clue? Let's see. What do I have? I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. Bang. My clue is...
Ooh. Okay. Do jam? Oh, yeah.
My clue is this.
Oh, dude, it's just like, wait, you see how there's something in the freaking tailpipe? It's like the freaking...
Yes.
Yes, dude. Oh my god. Wait, we're gonna clear
Yes.
Edgeworth's name with this freaking cloth, dude. Holy shit.
Whoa, it's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match.
I guess we could check it out.
2 pieces of garbage with paint on them.
Oh, it's a flashback.
Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go in a car?
It's a side view mirror, mirror, mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something or someone. Well, looks like we've just solved the case.
So the car that hit Daddy last night?
Is sitting right in front of us. Yep.
Wow, you put the pro in professional, Apollo.
Gee, thanks, Trucy.
Simply a pro, but also... Oh shit, I missed it.
That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Apparently there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved in the tailpipe.
Yes, dude. Oh my god.
That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case.
Oh,
I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car. And I always check the tailpipe.
everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey! There's something in there!
What?
What? Wait a second. Are these your...
My panties!
What?
It's just... Oh, man. Doing Apollo's voice for these things is so different than Phoenix. It's just... it's such a... I don't know. It's just such a different guy.
Already?
Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing.
And now Daddy is involved. Always, Sarah. He's always involved.
No. No, really. Don't mention it.
No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You must have a nose for finding girls' panties.
Any... never mind.
What are those?
What are those?
My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't wait to use them.
You're gonna put them on now?
Watch closely now.
I'm uninstalling the game.
See? Nothing in the panties. Ta-da!
Why is it showing the bowl for this?
Whoa! Where'd that come from? How did that bolt get in your panties?
My panties are an extra dimensional space. Anything can fit in there.
I hate this.
They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Magic panties.
Oh. They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me a little sooner.
Cool, man. Thanks for that. They're just a part of her act. It's not weird. Oh, you're so right, Koala. Oh, it's just like so normal and chill. Oh my god. Well, you're just right, actually.
Well, that's one case closed at least.
Saying. We still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with the tool of my trade.
Oh, right.
This is an odd first time to hop in for Ace Attorney. Sam, it's good to see you, man. Welcome in, buddy. Damn. Hope you're doing well. I will not inspect them.
Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway.
Yeah, what's this guy doing here?
Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here.
We should bring it to him later.
Okay. Pink cell phone with a little watch or something on it. Perhaps the time on the watch.
It's a Labubu.
Oh my god, the boo boo moment. My coworker's obsessed with those. She'll literally like on her break just be like on this like site that like you like auction for them or some shit, and like she'll just do that for like 10 minutes straight.
I don't get it, to be honest.
I don't either, but like I don't know, man.
I mean, they're cute, but
Apollo!
What is it?
Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him.
Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though. And this is hardly a case worth reporting.
I agree. This case sucks.
can we examine the cat? Por favor.
Cat moment.
El gato.
Meow.
Hey, a kitty cat. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Oh my god, they actually had a meowing. It's the same sound effect from the first game.
The best voice actor.
It's not coming down.
We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit.
It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you.
It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat.
There you go. Doots is power hungry too? Whoa, what do you mean power hungry? What do you mean? Wait, I gave you guys the freaking... Well, I shouldn't say I gave you guys. I mean, you guys server boosted the server, so now you guys have your like your little Doot server tag if you want it. So, I'm just saying. Call me a generous lad, at least. Just saying. Alright, what else we got in here? Anything? This guy.
It's the freaking cutting out.
Someone's there.
That one was great because like it didn't cut completely out. It was just like the essence of your eek like peeking through. That was great.
Oh, it's just a gold painted human skeleton.
Slap the couch. Why am I slapping the couch, man? There you go. Look at Josh on the YouTube. Wow. Oh yeah, can I even say that? Dude, Twitch is like weird about like streamers acknowledging that another platform even exists. It's kind of hello, Josh, in the chat.
Just a human skeleton and painted gold.
A mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think?
It screams something, that's for sure.
I don't know about hospital storage. I mean, I guess maybe. Ladder?
Stepladder?
Oh, step ladder. I'm stuck. Okay.
Look, it's a folding ladder.
Polly, that's called a stepladder.
God
Come on.
Damn it.
A step ladder? How's that different from a regular ladder then?
It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together.
So you admit that basically it's a ladder, right?
Wait, huh?
You have to look past the form, at the essence of the thing.
Can we talk about something else?
Yeah, this is like the worst conversation in the game so far. Actually, that's not true. There have been worse.
Yeah. Yes.
Maria, does your mic still peak if you use push to talk? I mean, probably a little bit, right?
Probably.
Okay, I'm supposed
But
to
also,
go to...
I would not remember to push to talk every single time. I know me.
Yeah, it's too much work. I also would never remember. Also, Pod 5, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yo, how goes it?
Hey, how do you feel?
Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old daddy... What is he saying? Let's old daddy-o get some well-deserved R&R. What is that sentence? Okay.
The elderly need their rest.
Isn't he only 33?
Dude, this is like when I talk to you guys. When you start to say I'm like fucking 40. It's like, I'm just not.
We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent. Capable. Tell me what you found out, if you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
I guess he probably said it more like sarcastically. It lets me get some rest. Oh, maybe they just forgot the word it. 33 is old? Well, it's just like, you guys will, I'm like 28, and you guys will be like, oh my god, he's just the elderly. He's just this old fucking fart, dude. Like, it's like, dude, look at Phoenix. He's 33. What does it make him? Fossil?
He's basically 1 foot in the grave. Honestly, at this point, 2 feet in the grave. Just like lay down and we'll cover you with dirt.
Yeah, if any of you guys are, if any of you guys need a buryist, one who buries, Maria's got you. She'll put you in the dirt. All right, Phoenix.
I won't
Well.
dig the initial hole though. That's too much work.
Yeah, if you dig the hole for her and then just like lie down, she's got you.
I got you. I got you there.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early.
Polly's amazing. He found my panties so quick.
Don't say that.
Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise.
And did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you.
That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is this Maractus Clinic anyway?
Josh is so hyped for the freaking panty raid, dude. He's just freaking hyped, man. Is that why you booted up Halo Infinite, Josh? You're trying to get yourself to, you know, calm down a little bit. All I've heard are the rumors that Click's been making good money in a bad way.
Bad.
Ties to organized crime, the Kentucky family.
The Kitaki family? He did that on purpose.
Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs.
Interesting.
It looked like something bad had. It looks like something had happened in the park.
Ah, a body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern in any case.
Right. Let's ignore that and find that noodle stand.
Don't say like a broken schween, man. Not a broken schween. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Fab, like, dude, he got tossed 30 feet in the air and then just like tanked it. And was just like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just like healing in the hospital a little bit. Everything's fine. It's like, how? Like, how is that possible?
Whatever happened to professional curiosity?
Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
I was wondering, when I get paid, we solved the case of your accident and, well, we found a missing article of clothing.
Is
That leaves the noodle stand.
Uh,
Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
I don't like it how he talks.
right. Back to the office to plan our next move.
But Phoenix, have you considered the mirror? So this was the thing that led you to the car.
Yes, sir. The mirror you knocked off was just the clue we needed.
Good work, Apollo. Of course, you might say, I was the one who made solving that case possible.
You don't get points for knocking off a car mirror.
Oh, I'd give him a
What happens
few.
when we show him the lawyer badge?
Ooh, true. He's gonna be like, you're a fake little piece of shit. Oh, what's that? Looks strangely familiar.
How could you not recognize an attorney's badge?
It's been 7 years. Holy chat. 7? I've forgotten a lot of things.
I guess some 7 years are longer than others.
Also, Bearded, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Nice glizzies, man. I had an eyebrow raise moment and quickly converted it to meters to realize how much it is. He's a meters guy. Meters man. Also, Barrow, thanks for the lurk, man. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the lurk, man. You think he knows who this cell phone's for? Oh, he doesn't care. Alright. Pennies.
My panties! They came home to Mama!
Thanks, Apollo. I was worried about them too. Trucy Special ordered those.
A startling display of parental concern.
I'd hate to have to buy a new pair.
Make that a not-so-startling display of cheapskated.
Womp womp. Okay. Oops, not that one. I'm used to move being on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Hannah and I will turn, but first we have some MASH to watch. Barrow. MASH is like literally the show I talk about when I'm referencing old people. Don't watch MASH, man. I'm always like, yeah, dude, these fucking old people that come to my work have to get back to their freaking episode of MASH, dude. Like, oh, man. Oh, it's the lady.
You're the woman from the Kitaki place.
Yes.
I knew it! Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please.
Thank you. My name is Alita Tiala. I have a request.
Is that a pun for a liter of tequila or something? I don't know. Any
That
pun
sounds good
knowers?
right now.
A liter of it?
Okay, maybe that sounds excessive.
Yeah, maybe we need 2 liters actually.
One for each.
Yeah, I was about to say one for each.
Your request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen.
Your flyer. says now defending, so I thought.
What? You mean you want me to defend you? Me?
It's like pointing at himself, sweating.
Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties?
No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiancé, I suppose you'd call him.
Fiance? What happened to him then?
He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder.
Okay, here we go.
Murder? Have you heard about what happened at the park?
No, but first tell me your story.
So, what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki Mansion, yes? Are you a member of their, organization?
No, not yet. Not yet? You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son.
The boss's son. So he's a gangster.
Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life.
Yes, the good gangster life.
I think you're onto something. Mrs. Kitaki, I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that.
What do you mean cheapskating? Pretty sure the opportunity cost of making Apollo hunt down some stupid panties when he could be solving actual serious cases is way more expensive for the Wright agency than buying a new pair of panties. What you don't understand, Fab, is that somehow they're going to make this entire chapter of the game have some crazy connection to panties, and it's going to, like, solve the entire case. Because that's just what they do. So, Wright's actually in the right here, you know what I'm saying? Also, I gotta snooze the ads because the mods are all busy. Unless Sam's still here.
What happened?
Been told all the details. But I do know a body was found in the park, near the Kitaki Mansion.
There were a lot of police cars there.
Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol. But I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
Let me guess. It was on a boat in the middle of the lake, and somebody took a picture of it. And her name's definitely not Lotta Hart. And your fiance was arrested for this.
Person is your fiance.
Your fiance.
Your fiance is the Kitaki family's only son, correct?
His name's Waki Kitaki. I brought a photo.
Why is this? Why did they name him Walkie Talkie? It's so dumb. Oh my god. Wait, guys, actually, I have no idea what that means. What, is there a pun there for that name? I don't know. I feel like they've never done this before. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Waki Kitaki. He kind of looks like a furry.
Dude,
He's a furry, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be the fucking furry dev, right? Like, surely. Zekers, get out of my game.
Well, that's quite the photo. Definitely not a furry.
I know. Oh, he can be powerful and menacing, but so cute.
But if he's the boss's only son,
Yes, I'm sure he'll take his father's place someday.
Say, I'm a boss already of this agency.
Please help my Waki, please.
right, my first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those.
If only Dad to do 69 was here. If only. If only. Damn.
Hey, go check out the scene of the crime.
I'm not right, I'm Apollo.
All right. Is this your cell phone, by the way? Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't care.
I'm not
All
sure
right.
I understand.
All right. Detention center. It's the same detention center. 0 updates.
Holly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell.
For a lawyer, this is it. The place where the battle begins. You need something? Yes, we're attorneys. I was hoping we could see Mr. Walkie-Kitaki. Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Could take a while.
Guess we'll have to come back later then.
So much for that battle.
Well, what if I examine him? Will it say the same thing as before?
A security guard. He stands here, watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure he's breathing.
Dude, you just talked to this guy. Like, are you stupid? Camera.
That security camera is looking at me. I wonder if they tape all of this.
All right. We gone. So, I guess we go perhaps back to the
Maybe the
clinic.
mansion?
Oh, maybe the mansion.
since
Maybe
that's
you're
where-
right.
Because that's where the park is, which is now relevant to us.
Yes.
So this is it. My first murder crime scene.
Oh, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play?
We're playing. We're investigating, aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
Letter of... why does it say hit request on it?
Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery.
Excuse me, coming through, says a voice. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait. Mr. Gavin.
okay, Gavin.
Mr. Gavin? What the hell?
Mr. Gavin.
Okay.
Who's this guy?
Okay, let's see. I mean, like... he's probably like fuckboy 9000, right? Like... but like, oh, I don't even like have a good like fuckboy voice. He'd be like... he'd be like fucking, he'd be like mewing and shit. Like, I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies. But this is the first time I felt this way with a man.
Mr. Gavin?
I was gonna say, like, is this not like the same? Wait, is this the same guy?
Oh shit.
Wait,
Oh, it is.
he looks like so different though. Wait, and should
Wait,
he
where
be
did
in
that guy
jail?
pop up earlier?
This was the guy. This was the. Wait, I'm so confused. Because this is like supposed to be like his like old like mentor, right? Like this was his mentor that we like proved was like the evil guy in the first case.
Oh shit, yeah.
So like, dude, I don't even know, man. Also, found to get some good sleep and some good rest, and also good sleep and also good rest. Well, I mean, if this is Mr. Gavin, I guess I just go back to his normal Gavin voice.
Good night, Fab.
Oh, Fraulein, what is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help?
Yes! The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
You must be exhausted. Standing out here. I will take you to the scene of the crime.
Ooh. Really?
By your leave, officer.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Oh, very well. This way, Fraulein. I don't know how to say that word. Crime scene moment.
Hey, what about me?
Okay. Okay. Ramen, rice ball is the menu.
We found the stand, at least.
True. It's also... why is there just like this big old statue? What's he doing there? On that note, enjoy your investigation.
will we see you again?
Ask the wind, Fräulein. I'll be riding on it.
It's
Okay.
like Fraulein or Fraulein or I don't know. I think it's German.
I'm just believing whatever Koala tells me at this point.
Fair.
All right. I'll take anyone's
Fräulein.
pronunciation.
Okay. I trust Koala's pronunciation over mine too.
Who was that?
Apollo, look! A corpse!
What? Hey, it's just a mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me.
Ahem. Might I ask exactly what it is you're doing here? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here? Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
Him again. That glimmerous fop always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits.
Excuse me? We have a letter of request.
One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? Is she doing some sort of investigation?
Scientific investigation.
Oh my god.
Recognize that handwriting anywhere. Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tiala.
Thanks. It took you 30 minutes to figure that out.
I love the fact that they're standing here for 30 minutes.
So, what's up with the mannequin there?
It's taking place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
The body was pulling the stand?
So, you're a defense attorney, aren't you? Are you? Detective Emma Sky. I'm in charge of this crime scene.
She doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
Oh, come on. She's happy about so many things. You just didn't play the first game, Apollo.
I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
Just in case of what? Also, chat,
No.
the ads need to run, just so you know. I'm going to do a quick pause for the ads. And we'll just simmer on what's happening here for a couple minutes. But holy... I mean, I'm glad that they brought back Emma Sky. I mean, we had her for like one case in the first game, and then like, I mean, that was like it. So, the emote gets some use, you know? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Definitely had a glow up. I mean, she was like cute, like as like a kid, but
She's kind of like slaying.
she.
25. Is she just like an old fart now?
Basically.
Is she just like a fossil? Wait, aren't you 25?
Yes.
So yeah, you're just also in your fossil era, I guess. I don't know. Wait, Waki Kataki's 19?
While you're waiting for ads, I will be right back.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Wait, how old is he?
He's 19. He's just a
Oh,
little
jeez.
guy.
I mean, okay, no wonder he's weird.
Yeah.
On that note.
All right. Okay. Wait, so he's kind of like cougar chasing chat because she's 2 years older than him. You know, if you said on Twitter that these two were supposed to get married, they'd be like, she's simply a criminal. She's a criminal. Like, how dare they have a 2-year age gap? What the freaking frick, man? Yeah, big cradle robber. Wow. Jeez, she's just like she should be put behind bars because they're not the exact same age and weren't born on the same day. What the hell? Because for some reason, social media is like, your age gap is more than literally 2 months. Yeah, you're a predator. Sorry. Spitting image of Mr. Gavin. Blew in like the wind and left like the wind. Surely it's not Mr. Gavin. I thought about doing the Joler, but I don't think I'm ready. I will have to eat at some point. I'll have to eat something at some point, chat, because I've only had a single granola bar. And I ate dinner now, like... I mean, how long ago was it? 16 hours ago? So I'm kind of in my fasting era, I guess. Not, I guess
just
not on purpose.
glazed Josh for a moment, not in a weird way.
You just glazed Josh, huh?
Well, no, I said it can I? Because, like,
Oh.
this man's going to come back over later, make me food. He's already fixed my car. 2 things in it. He added more Freon, and he fixed my actuator. And what else did he do? He gave me a back massage. And
Wow.
now he's going grocery shopping for me. And then he's going to make, like I said, he's going to make dinner, and he's going to make me a snack. And then he might be making me, like, some meal prep breakfast for you, Rose. But I don't know if that's, like, an us thing or a him thing, but...
So Josh is just like the goat or what?
He's the freaking goat today. All every day, but like, he's really on it today.
Josh, good job, man. Josh, at this point,
Honestly.
you're getting brownie points with me. I mean, shit. Like,
Yeah.
good job, buddy. Good job, man. If you're listening. Wait, who snoozed the... I was waiting for the ads to go, and they snoozed the ads.
No.
Dude. Oh, my God, man. All right, well, now the ads are running. Ads incoming. Well, I guess now we'll go to freaking Joler.
Well, I am so sad that I don't think you played that, did you?
Played what?
The 4 big guys.
I don't think I have.
I think he sent it to Koala. It was just Josh, like, singing, like, I don't know, speak rapping to 4 big guys.
Love that.
Oh, let me do the mini before you spoil it. I mean, don't worry, it'll be quick.
Yeah, I'm
And,
sure
like,
yours
feel
is
free to
gonna
get
clap
started.
through it, dude. You'll get through it much faster than I will. Chat, check out this
Yep.
shit. I'm about to dominate this because
Well,
my goat,
we're doing
Christina
Saturday.
Iverson, is doing it. So
wait,
simply.
I don't have this Sunday yet. What?
Ooh.
Muted.
Okay, I muted in Discord chat. Don't worry. All right. Man's name with the same 2 vowels as boat, fittingly. Man's name. Goat. George. No.
Literally just got it.
Okay. Watch in one sitting as a TV series. Binge. Mammal that cracks open sea
I think
urchins with
deafened.
rocks.
No, I'm good.
That was just muted because I didn't want to spoil.
Okay.
Mammal that cracks open sea urchins with rocks. Crab. No, I don't know. It's not a mammal. Publicist's concern. If it's trusted. If it's grammar, I don't know. Chooses with 4. What for?
46 seconds.
Like some cold brew coffee. Like some cold brew coffee. Cringe. Ass. I don't know. How beer may be served. On tap. So it's not what. It's not what for. It's on tap. Wait, did you get like the Sunday one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll just not muse then.
Oh yeah, I got it in 46.
Okay, you're just the goat, I guess. Okay. One helping to seal the deal. Fucking. Just keep thinking like wingman. I don't know. Groups of buffalo. Herds. Blank the drag queen. RuPaul's drag race winner who competed on The Traitors. I don't know. Is it Bob? I'm gonna say Bob. Because it's 3 letters. Man's name that's so... Oh, Noah. That was like my best friend's name growing up. Like some cold brew coffee. Nitro. Nitro cold brew coffee. I don't know if that's actually right. Wait, maybe it is. Wait, maybe it actually is. Wait. Because then it's otter. And this is publicist concern. Brand. Holy shit. Exactly 3 minutes. Wait, he cooked. Wait. I didn't even know what like half of these were supposed to be, but we just kind of made it happen. Damn.
Gosh, yesterday's was so hard.
Was it? I don't think I did yesterday's. Simply bang. Wait, why is Mallory so pissed? Because I'm bad at the freaking Joler, dude? Tell her she should be used to it. How many Jolers has she seen me do? Also, the ads are over.
No, yesterday's I got 2 minutes and 21 seconds, and that's crazy.
That's kind of a long time for you.
Yeah, I'm usually sub-minute at least, at most.
Yesterday's had 3 to 4 Jolers with 2-word phrases. Ugh. I'm glad I didn't do it then. Hey, fuck you guys. Mallory. Thank you. Direct your rage to me. Thank you. Also, Mallory, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're about to talk to Miss Scientific Investigation.
Detective Sky.
Quiet, please. It's snack time.
Is she eating turds? Like, what is that bag?
Maybe like chocolate-covered cashews, or like regular cashews, or like
Not to look like
chocolate-covered
cashews.
something.
Wow, they gave her munching sound effects. Yeah, can you like get a crunchy snack really quick for the voice acting?
I don't think I have anything crunchy.
Damn. Okay, they got you covered. Jesus, man. Gonna need this snacking as an emote next. Wait, yeah, can somebody make it really quick?
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy.
I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life?
He? Who is he? An ex-defense attorney.
Who could it be? Wow.
I wonder.
Detective Sky.
Quiet, please.
What?
Snack time.
Bro. She just says the same thing for the... Did it not choose a different option? Oh my god.
We're not making much progress here.
Okay, it's the same... Wait, did I accidentally pick the same thing or what? No, I definitely picked... Okay. Defendant.
Detective Sky.
Oh my god. Dude. If I mash A, she munches really fast. Okay. What does she want then? I guess I just present Phoenix or something. Ma'am. I can't present pictures. Ma'am, is this your phone? Okay, well, she doesn't care. Man. Snack time. It's kind of making me hungry.
Is he eating snacks, I'd say?
Oh, sorry, I was...
No, you're good, I know.
Okay, well... I guess let's examine what's going on here.
Hey there! No messing with the crime scene!
But we need to investigate.
Investigations are to be carried out by professionals, scientifically.
Wait, look at this smug ass face she's got going on.
Yes.
She's kind of mogging us, I'm not gonna lie. We're like, whoa, dude. Damn.
She's not gonna let us check out the crime scene, is she?
Hello.
Wow. She's kind of like, she's kind of trucy staring, dude. I don't know.
My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. I'd better check out what we came here to find at least.
Oh yeah. Dude. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Paulo, look! That stand! It says Eldoon!
I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand at least. Though the circumstances could stand to be better.
Could stand to be better. Is that it? Oh,
Maybe
okay.
we can talk to her about the stand, maybe?
Ma'am.
Can we present... Maybe the badge? Like, we're
Oh,
a
yeah.
professional.
Present. She just doesn't care.
Oh.
Man. What about the bowl? Just gonna try everything. The tried and true, just try everything strat, and then if nothing happens, then we just need to go somewhere else. Who cares about these? Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, so then we simply need to, I guess, go back to Mr. Eldoon and tell him that we found his stand. Yes. Ah. Wait, June 15th,
But he's
guys.
not
It
here.
was like a week ago.
Oh, Mr. Eldoon! Hello?
Looks like he left.
And we found his stand and everything! What about our free bowl?
Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry.
Oh, what a bummer!
Yes, there is a puppy barrow. Little
Her name
guy.
is Spoon.
Little spoon. Why does it let me investigate everything again? I've already investigated, man.
You investigate Spoon.
We'll investigate spoon again.
Guy Eldoon's dog doesn't look too lively. They say dogs and their owners resemble each other. I guess there are exceptions.
Well, if he's not here, then we must simply need to find garage moment again. Watch. Never mind. He's gonna catch someone in the act, dude. Potentially? Nope. We go back to Phoenix?
Detention center?
Oh, detention center. Ooh. Progress somewhere else. Ah, you're back. Run into some problems.
Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
Who, me? No, I'm fine, really.
What's this? So there is a problem.
No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request.
A defense request. That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
The request was for me!
Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
He's doing that on purpose. I know it.
Har 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 har. Hardy har har. Funny guy.
He's just being a shitter.
Murder.
Murder.
So, what about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in People Park, actually.
Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime.
Did you know? Oh, did you now? That's unusual indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was something else.
You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
That funny detective lady just won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway?
A lab coat. Didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
So, you know her, don't you?
I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
That would make her about the same age as me.
It's my daddy. He knows all the police types.
Wait, Apollo's 25? The hell? I thought he was way younger than that.
He's still so young and spry.
He just is. Oh my god.
Oh wait, maybe you know the other guy too.
That other guy?
That shining prince on the motorcycle?
Prince. Mysterious prince. Apollo, tell me about this prince of Trucies. Indulge a concerned father.
He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
You know him.
My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother.
His brother?
We're acquaintances after a fashion. Clavier Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate. What?
Clavier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there?
I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park.
Yeah, that detective let us.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. It's my cocaine. Try taking that to this detective. She loves that shit.
White powder?
Hope it's not what I think it is. Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi. Alright, man. I guess. I love the idea of, like, Phoenix just resorts to, like, the scummiest tactics these days. He's just like, oh, I'm her drug dealer these days. Get her the coke that I put under the hat. Like, and we're just like, alright, fucking sure, I guess.
I guess we're mules now.
Yeah.
So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Well, let's take a closer look. Huh?
Oh,
Oh, this is me.
You know what this is, Trucy?
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me.
This is getting more and more suspicious.
I wonder.
Let's go to the detective.
Bro, he graduated college? Yeah, man, but like, sometimes people graduate early, dude.
She's sure to know what that white powder is.
And also he's short, seemingly.
He's a short king.
He's a towering, like, 5'5", I think. He definitely seems like he's cosplaying Crime Boss Man from Game 1. Or maybe you're right. Okay, now I take this back to the park. Oh yeah, I take it to Emma.
The mansion.
Brassy, who's this stunning woman on your stream? She's taken. So I'm 19 too? I don't know, are you? Are you young and spry like that, Koala? Are you? Wait, but then that would make Mallory a cradle robber. Ah, it's over. It's over for you guys. Social media's canceling. Sorry. If you ever freeze up, let me know. Yeah, she's with some guy named Josh that apparently has been like turbo giga chatting all day for her. So you might be out of luck, buddy.
Does this ring any bells?
Is that? I couldn't. Where'd you get that?
I brought it from the office.
You work at the Wright & Co. law offices, yes?
Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
Daddy? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You seem shocked.
Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can.
Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
This powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
I
I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
White powder memories. It's just like college.
If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know. We'll dust for prints.
Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden.
Can I?
Let's dust them all for
I
prints.
was gonna say, like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I don't know how to like, use them though. Okay. So, okay, I'm examining it.
The label reads fingerprint powder in some strange language.
For sure. What if this is really a jar for something else, like jam or honey?
Why would anyone go through the trouble?
Well, so the police don't find out, that's why.
I hardly think possessing fingerprint powder is a crime.
Oh, huh, I guess. That's boring.
I hope that beaver is eager. Thanks, Koala. Thanks, man. Thanks. Good one, man. Good one. Also, Nick, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. Okay, so can I fingerprint dust this shit or what?
Or do we have to like present it to her or something?
Oh, maybe. I'm examining this clock.
Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
It's kind of odd, though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Finally, some respect.
So, what does that tell you?
Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already.
Oh, good point.
So surely now, if I present her the phone, she'll let us fingerprint analysis. Oh, she doesn't care. Man, okay. Well, we'll just talk to her then. The case.
The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now. Except it was a real body.
A real body.
But why?
Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here.
Well, what was the cause of death?
A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol.
A pistol?
Just every time they show Trucy like this, it's so funny to me. I don't know why. She just looks so like, I don't know. She's like NPCing like so hard.
Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age.
Crunk for a minute. Unless you're a cop. Or a gangster.
Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus. I just received the autopsy report, in fact.
Maractus's autopsy report added to the court record.
I mean, really? What's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off, pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me.
Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
A likely story. I didn't come here to play games, you know.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. I don't know. I don't know why I sound like this right now. It's almost like there's outside forces. The noodle stand's owner is,
Love it. Who's the old guy?
This is the proprietor of Aldon's. This is the proprietor of Aldon's Noodles. Mr. Aldon himself.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks.
Noodle stand added to the court record.
What sort of person was the victim anyway?
You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor.
Doctor. I'm starting to see a oh my god, what, God, what happened to my voice for Jesus. I'm starting to see a connection here.
Who? Me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Ooh, were you studying abroad?
Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs. Just like that.
Why didn't you just become a forensics expert in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here.
Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
Yeah, it's a good point. Like, what kind of, like, I mean, really, she was only involved with, like, the case. And, like, who are all these people she has favors for?
What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them.
Really? I had no idea.
If she's been out of the country for a while, she probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current, state of affairs. Could you tell us a bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes?
Did you say it? I don't.
Walkie-talkie.
Okay. It's like.
No, I had to yawn.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's like I thought it just like cut out.
I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently. In the detention center.
I see.
Why was he arrested in the first place?
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his. You're not his by any chance.
Actually, yes, I am.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime.
Uh?
The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
What?
Well, give us more.
Could you tell us a bit more about the victim?
Well, let's see. Apparently he's the physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there?
What? You've been to the clinic?
It's like right across the. I guess it's not across the street, but
Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand.
I see. So that means... Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here?
That would seem to be the case.
But why?
Don't ask me.
Maria's blanket matches Brassy's comforter. I can't see her blanket. Is that true?
It is like the striped version. Or like the striped type.
Hell yeah! Perfectly in character for today.
Represent.
Okay, well, now we have more info. So surely now he's going to be at the detention center. I just can't go there, I guess.
Okay, I guess I can like do this and just put it like right next to each other on the screen. Look at that continuity in our streams.
Dude, we're actually just sick as fuck.
We really are.
Chat, it was all planned, by the way. I'm so glad someone noticed. All planned. Okay, so... Do you think it's time for me to get the sandals, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I should swap them. Maybe I simply swap... Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wait,
Oh, I guess we just don't need those.
huh. Okie
They are
dokie.
actual garbage.
Garbage. Well, we go back to right now. Oh, now we can go to the detention center. Okay. All right, man. All right. But he's not even here. They said he was making a big ruckus here.
Wait.
He's not even here.
Could we talk to Plum, or was that an option, or no?
I guess we probably could.
Oh, I guess
wait,
not.
she's not even here. What the F?
The Foog.
Maybe we do just go talk to Wright again. No, he doesn't care. Unless I present the autopsy report.
Oh, and Eldune's not there, is he?
No, I don't think he's there.
Anything in the garage?
I tried to go back there and it didn't prompt anything.
Uh,
Eldune, I have your stuff. Let's try again.
Ooh, what if we try to go into the clinic?
I guess we could try. Do 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 do. Go in. The walls and posters so highly polished I can see my face in them. Hot dang. Okay. That's not what they want us to do. Man.
Oh, wasn't there? Did we ever? Wait, go back to the crime scene real quick.
Okay. Ah. There we go.
Wait, and examine around again.
Oh, I guess now we can probably examine properly.
This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body.
The body of the victim has already been removed.
Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief?
What, you think someone killed him because he stole it?
Yeah. Taking care of business, little Plum Kataki style.
Try not to sound too eager about that, please.
Trash can.
There's gotta be a good clue or two around here.
You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Please, can't you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look! Another pair of underwear!
Wow, Apollo, you're a genius at finding panties.
Stop saying that! Wait, these aren't...
They're not mine.
Could these have been stolen too?
Bloomers. Whose bloomers are these?
Has to be little, like, Plums.
Surely.
Has to be.
And this is Mr. Eldune's noodle stand, obviously.
It does say Eldune in big letters, doesn't it?
And that mark on his paper lantern there looks familiar.
It's going to be a little weird telling him. What with the corpse and all.
Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases.
That's right. Congratulations, Apollo.
And leaves us with 1 case that's worse than all 3 put together. Murder.
Dun dun dun. Oh.
Blue tarps have been placed on the ground around the stand.
Paul, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here.
I guess he could have eaten all the noodles he wanted.
Don't touch those. Those are preserving the crime scene.
Oh, I guess the police put these tarps here after all.
Okie dokie. Oh,
Nife.
Oh, it's a Nife.
A shiv, to be precise.
Ooh, lingo.
The defendant, Waki Kataki, is the son of a known gangsters. The police are assuming this belongs to him.
Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Look at this. There's a handprint on this shiv.
A handprint? then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate.
Scientifically or what?
Right. First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint.
Look closely at the handle.
Huh?
See? There's more than one fingerprint there.
Those black spots?
That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze.
This one.
Right. Let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. With the press of A, like this. See?
I wonder if I switch to mouse and keyboard, does it change it in the text box? Oh, damn it.
The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on. And blow it off.
Blow?
It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just use Y and...
Wow, amazing! It's like magic.
Love the blowing sound. It's just some guy in the office. They're like, "Hey, Bill, can you come over here and just go?" He's like, "I got you, dog." Like,
Isn't it though?
Right, let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder.
dust for prints. Dust, 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 dust. Holy shit. Chat me
So thick.
when your mom.
Do you just blow? Oh wait, no, that's the sound.
No, that's me.
Wait, is that really?
Yeah. I don't know how I make it
Gaslighting.
sound the exact same way every time. That's crazy.
Gaslighting.
This is all you, dog.
Oh, good. Clear. Quite impressive.
Yeah, Koala, I'm kind of like annoyed that it doesn't just like pick up my microphone input, so I can just be like, "Oh," and then like it blows it away or something. Like, it's kind of bummed.
Next, to match the print, the police office has samples so you can tell whose finger this print belongs to.
That doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print.
Au contraire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's the best part.
Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already.
Interesting.
Maybe. Nah.
Perhaps, Bang!
So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yes, isn't it amazing? The power of science. It's my life.
Wait, why, Koala? Don't say Pal is fucking old and ugly. Like, chill, man. He's just a guy. He's just. Oh, he is 46. Ew. Actually, that is kind
Yeah.
of gross.
Basically dead already.
Yeah, way too old.
Apollo, she's sparkling.
And I'm dimming.
Look sharp. Spirits up. The real fight is yet to come.
Chin up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing.
No, you got this, buddy.
So, have you met the defendant?
No.
Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over.
Good idea. I don't know what good it will do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, it's like a Wright tradition.
Some traditions I can live without.
And then the music just instantly stopped. Just cold, dead. It just stopped.
At least we still had bird sounds.
True. You know what? It's an excellent point. All right, walkie-talkie. Give me a vibe here. Give me something to work with. I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done.
But we still have 3 minutes.
I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him.
The father? You mean like a priest?
I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kataki himself. Oh, his name's Winfred. Die, you! You're the one on your way out, old. Chat be like. Ah, they're here. Oh my god.
Whoa, this guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron?
Hmm.
Are you Walkie's lawyer? Yes, sir. Well, I'm Big Wins Kataki, 4th head of the Kataki family. Capiche? Actually, I came to speak to your son. Mr. Justice. Yes, my son's innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche? Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear. You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You will learn, though, even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life. I don't feel so good.
What's the big idea, old man? Oh. Okay.
Like, you can't treat me like a kid no more, not now. You know, I wanted to, like, go to the clinic. I like it here. You must be Walkie. Jay's not a J till he does hard time, bizoy. You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change. Silence. My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Well, you can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me! I don't need no trial, I did it! I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
Okay. He's gonna fucking kill me, dude.
So much for talking to our client.
But we made so much progress today. We even found my panties. I had fun at least.
Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
Okay. Holy. Investigation completed, guys. It's simply time to apparently argue for this guy. I don't know. The guy we just met for 2 seconds. That's just our goat. The next day, 9:46 a.m. District Court.
Huh. Mr. Wright's not here today.
His old foot injury was acting up.
Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday.
Yeah, he smiled. He smiled when he said we'd be fine. When he said we'd be fine, as long as you're there, Trucy.
Yes. Fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice. Me, when I'm with your mom? Man, I say that every time. I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
Do some now. I want to see. Here.
Okay. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, do, 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 ti, do.
God.
Okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine.
That's more like a self-mantra than voice training.
I'm fine, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this guy.
Good morning. Oh, yes, sup? Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just, like, hang loose and let things go with the flow. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not really. Walkie. Walkie. Don't be running your mouth like that in here. Oh, see, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can't keep it real until they spend some, like, hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Sounds like you've both been voice training too, Apollo.
Mallory is pissed. Why? What did I do this time? Oh, it was the Ladu-Doo-Doo, wasn't it?
My worst fear is realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client.
Womp womp.
Okay, out of curiosity, how long until the next ad break?
Like 15 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Why?
I gotta pee.
Oh, you can go pee now. That's fine. We
No,
can run the
I
ads
can,
now.
I can wait. Oh, that's true. I forgot that's an option.
You can just run them now if you like.
I gotta go piss, girl.
All right, go piss,
I'll
girl.
be back.
All right. All right, chat, you heard it here. We're going to run the ads while she's gone, so we get a nice, like, fucking hour plus. No ads. It's going to be sick as fuck, dude. Quick ad so Maria can release the Kraken. Not if I snooze them. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy. They are simply running. Mallory hates Ladu-Doo-Doo? Why, though? It's just God tier. La-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. La-do-do-do-do-do. It's like just actually the best. It's simply the best. Wait, why does Ludwig have 35,000 viewers right now? What the F? Oh, Mario Kart. Oh, because it's the Mario Kart thing. It's like, what the hell? All right, what daily do I do? I guess I just simply... I hope Josh barges into the room hanging full dong. She just sighed and said, Aaron, I'm over it. Wait, is that why I lost a follower today? Is it because Mallory just, like, unfollowed? After the Ladu-Doo-Doo? Is that what happened? What else do I have? Is there a new band? The bandle sometimes gets copyrighted. Is there a new Coscodal? Yes, there is. Oh, there's not. I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. There's a game doll, I guess. I'll just simply do the game doll. Wait, average of 1 guess attempt? What is this? What is this game? Is this Oblivskis? Oblivion. Remastered. Nope. It's Oblivion. Just not the remastered one. Okay. It's simply Morrowind. It's simply Skyrim. It's simply... The Elder Scrolls Online. There we go. It's just that easy, man. Artwork. Hold. Wait, I need like a song. It feels weird not having like music right now. Alright. Artwork. This is just the flag. Home front. Fallout. Bang! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's just a freaking goat, man. Character. Tolly? No, not tell him. No. I have no
Okay.
idea. Is that Snake?
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's Solid Snake. Not. This is.
Snack.
Who's this? Oh, is this? This is Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. Nope. This is. I don't fucking know. Thanks for the lurk latch. Appreciate it. This is. I have no idea. This is fucking Kratos from God of War. Wait, how do you spell Kratos? Kratos? Oh, it's with a K. What the F? Is it like Doom Guy or something? Doom Guy. Nope. I have no idea. It's like fucking Gears of War or something. It's like Marcus Michael Phoenix. Oh, who's this guy? Is this supposed to be like Deadpool or something? No. Which video game? I think this is from Batman Arkham Origins. I don't know how I know it, but damn. Deathstroke the Terminator slayed Joseph Wilson from. Okay. I guess I got everything wrong. I don't know. Okay. I'm good. I don't even know, man. Alrighty. That bitch's name is Slade now. I guess so. He was kind of slaying, dude.
Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kataki. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, ready to rock and roll, Judge.
The prince from yesterday, he's a prosecutor?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother.
Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence? Excuse me. Oh my god. You know that little band I started in my free time? The thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah. I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over that Horn trial. Not to worry, Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah. How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother?
I'm not little! Towering 5'5".
It was worth canceling a show or two. Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking, is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. Do. That's no way to get the crowd jumping, Judge. They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Achtung, baby. Today, we play it my way.
What's that noise?
Sometimes you have to get on up in order to get down to prosecuting.
This is crazy.
The victim, Pal Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic. Dead as fuck. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant, right here, right now. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
What do you mean, undeniable?
If you are to glare at anyone in justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed, quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. Jesus.
Thick ass air guitar.
This guy's great. 9. Not yet. First, there is a little matter to be cleaned up. Could you talk without the accompaniment?
Swear, I could see the guitar for a second.
What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive, Inner Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. What? What is right?
They all say that on stage. You should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity.
Wait, what did he say? He looks like he's trying to self-fellate. Who is? The Gavin guy? Is he turbo self-fellating or what?
It sounds like he doesn't need to self-fillet.
He's kind of a rock star, dude. Like Slade, aka Deathstroke, aka the villain you may know from hit cartoon Teen. Oh shit! Wait, you're actually just right. I've just only ever seen him in Teen Titans. Wait, Slade my goat. Never mind. The guy pulling the noodle stand. Oh, yeah, he did kind of look like he was trying to. Kind of looked like he was trying to get a little bit of that slurp and pump, as they'd call it. Go on.
I don't know if Mallory's pissed, but I think I am over that one.
Sounds like he got you good, huh, Polly?
Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you son are the defendant. Hockey, are you? Oh, I ain't your son, old man! You stepped to a Kitaki? Oh, you best be prepared to, like, step strong. You step to a public official. You'd best be prepared to step into jail.
You've got to hand it to him. Walkie sure has guts.
It's not his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself. Oh. Well, I'll tell you one thing. That doctor was a quacker. Whoa, that could almost get me banned on Twitch, dude. Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op, something bad. And then he just, like, lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So I'm like, I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. You know what I'm saying? You're saying you were one of the victim's patients. Oh, a lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on a street. True dat. I tell you one thing. Oh, that doc was whack. Well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all this. What's up, Mycroft? Good to see you, man. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, brother. Okay. What does quacker mean, man? First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor. Oh, who asked you? Pointy locks. Just who do you think you are? I am. Your lawyer? Look, I ain't trying to, like, hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. Okay. But, like, have you considered that there was no quacking involved, Mr. Walkie? By someone, you mean? Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean? Oh, you better ask somebody else. Holmes, what do I care? Oh, I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Oh, straight gangster style. Oh, but why were you so mad at this doctor? Oh, yeah, sit back and listen while I drop it, J-Man. I was, like, in his clinic. Okay, that's right. He messed up my op something bad. He made you a furry. So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago. For what reason? I
what you might call a mark of honor.
Can you explain precisely what was wrong?
We had a little run-in with the Rivales family. It's like a rival family. It's a pun. That's when I pulled a jack move.
Oh, Jesus.
And ran into an ambush. G busted a cap right in me.
According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time. By yourself.
Oh, hey, I was like more than a match for those guys.
So you were carried to the Maractus clinic from there. Apparently, he was shot in the heart. Shot through the heart! And you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Shot in the heart, and he's still alive.
Bullets between my teeth?
That's not... Don't do that, Juicy.
But I never learned how to catch them with my heart.
The bullet stopped just short of my thumper. You know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. You can't even take out a stupid bullet.
So, as you say, the surgery was a failure.
That ain't all of it, Holmes.
Okay, and then just let me go without a word. See you later, bye.
What do you mean he just let you go without a word? Oh, like, what do you think it means? It's whack, that's what.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. It sounds as though a doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go.
He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me.
Gonna go in, get another doctor patch and everything.
So, this bullet is still... Oh, you know it! I can still feel it! Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart.
Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles. Shot near the heart, and someone's to blame. You give bullets a bad name. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice.
Word, J-Man! We're no accident, that's what shizzle.
It seems that there were issues with this doctor.
Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Wonky, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
Up, Apollo. Back straight.
But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup.
The family checkup? That was the wackest thing of all! All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, bizoy.
A relief to hear.
Oh, what a relief!
Oh, did your father not tell you that the bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you?
Oh, what?
Yes, Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life.
Oh, no way! That's whacked!
There is proof. Your checkup report. Ooh. Okay. How ironic that he would kill the one capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started? We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah. Time to hear from the witness.
Walkie sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy?
Hello, witness. So, you will tell us your name and occupation. Okay, Scholar... Stickler. Let's see, his name's Stickler, so he's a bit of a... maybe a pompous kind of asshole or something. I don't know. Let's see. Wesley Stickler.
I bet he's gonna be a stickler.
No way. How do you
No way,
know?
Imagine. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. That's just the vibe I'm getting.
Wait, you might be a genius or something. That's kind of crazy.
Imagine if it was right.
How would he sound? That's the question. Wesley Stickler. He'd be like...
Whatever sound someone would make whenever they have like literally a stick just shoved straight up their ass, that's I think what his voice would sound like.
My name is Wesley Stickler. By occupation, I take it that you profit society at large and supports a livelihood, under which definition I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation, and once we have accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not just fault per se, but derives in the vagueness inherent in all representative of...
By which he means to say that he is a student. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth, honing my...
Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw the night of the crime.
You ask quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that Homo sapiens possess two eyes. These designed to receive and interpret data, sending images in the form of signals.
Oh boy.
That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! The bullet hits the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead.
They make this just too easy.
They really do. Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not.
The pistol a witness refers to is this. The court accepts this into evidence. Okay. Fingerprints were wiped. Ooh. 2 rounds were fired. Okay. Very well, Mr. Justice, you may be cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness?
That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
Who are you, Stickler? Okay, then I had passed through the park on my way home from shopping. What were you shopping for?
On the way home from shopping, you say? Why go through the park? Fascinating inquiry, revealing me capable of being insufficiently verbose. Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I'm capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets. On average, it requires me 3 minutes 24 seconds. Ergo, the time to complete through is on average 6 minutes 48 seconds. However, in the case that the questions are in the verbal category, admittedly not...
That's enough. Enough! I get the idea. Mr. Justice, the court hopes to finish cross-examination sometime this month. Please, I have a recording booked after this trial.
And I have a show to perform.
Gee, sorry you're all so busy.
One man pulling a stand, another man facing him.
Were these men talking by any chance? Oh, now that you mention it, they were. Though I cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as you lied to me and I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal.
It's just as our defendant claims. I believe you wish to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony.
Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me.
Might I be allowed to amend my testimony?
What now?
To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma.
What's the difference?
And this other man, who was he? How would you like to pull this stand? And by stand, let's just say, a noodle stand. And by noodle, I mean my peanuts. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. Wasn't it dark outside?
How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark.
Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier.
Huh?
You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why?
Who cares?
Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
This relates to your testimony how?
I mention this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect. It was dark, you say? Yet there are lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. It is a hard, immutable fact.
Confident.
He seems to be telling the truth, too. Ugh.
That's crass, Brassy. This is a family stream. My bad. PG-13. Okay, so in his hand, he held a pistol. Did he actually?
Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one just submitted as evidence?
Am I sure? Surely. You jest. Or so a common witness would be tempted to say.
Huh?
Yet I am no common witness. I see not only events as they are, but the logical structure governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that it was night in the park, which indeed is the field of my vision due to the insufficient levels of illumination. Now, if we consider that the pistol, let us call it Object A, was indeed shrouded in darkness, it becomes difficult to say it was difficult that Object A was indeed Object A.
Means he couldn't see it that clearly.
My badge for a normal witness.
Yet the fact that a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. The bullet hits the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. It's like a handsome Squidward mixed with a hemorrhoid. You know, I will say Stickler definitely spends a lot of time mewing because that jawline's kind of insane. It's actually just, I'm a little jealous.
Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired?
Yes, of course, it was one shot. Why do you ask?
Aha! A contradiction, finally! Mr. Stickler, according to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. A clear
Oh, good eyes, Inner Justice. You're cool. Real cool.
You really think so?
Yet, there is no reason why this other shot had to have been fired that night.
Meaning?
This pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, yeah. I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. During, perhaps, another altercation.
He's got a point.
Judging smug expression, I'd say Prosecutor Gavin had that answer ready before you even spotted the problem.
He seems pretty confident in his testimony.
We always make the biggest mistakes when we're our most confident. He's got a weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it.
Right. Better give that testimony another listen.
Okay. Hold on. I can't text. Oh my god. Okay.
I just got a notification that Josh just got finished with the shopping. He's gonna be
Holy.
on his way cooking me dinner here in like 10 or so minutes.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Josh is freaking the goat.
yeah. He is.
Okay. So shots. Okay. So single bullet to the right temple. Fingerprints were wiped. 2 rounds were fired. Okay. Okay, so Sandy yellow pistol is pointed at the man pulling the sand. Okay, so if he held it in his hand, then there should be fingerprints on it. And the fingerprints were wiped, so therefore...
Wait.
Wait,
Yeah, so, wait, can I say?
I guess?
Yeah, so he said square in the forehead, but it was in the right temple.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right. I need to get second dinner? I need to get, like, breakfast, dude. Okay. Oh, that's, okay. Autopsy report says it's the right temple.
If that's all of it, I think I have a chance.
Is that you relaxing? I see. Air justice.
Objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice.
Oh, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet.
Right.
What was the face?
Look at this. The autopsy report. Is there a problem with the autopsy report? Right, a problem. Problem. Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound. The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead. Did you not?
I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It's quite simple. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometrical absolute, but what do I mean by this? For example, the deflection of a meter is the wavelength of the light emitted by the krypton particle, as we all know. In addition, it is a well-known fact that the krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that...
Mr. Justice. Yes. Was your objection to these krypton particle things?
This is the big time, and you're obsessed with something so small. You disappoint me.
No. I'm obsessed with something big. My peanuts. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, isn't it? It is, right? Finally!
Air justice. Oh, air justice.
Yes?
Your tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. 7? Phoenix Wright, was it?
Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to this testimony.
Yuck! Those eyes, dude, holy shit. Hey, he had a forehead.
Forehead?
Let's just imagine you were walking through the park. You see 2 men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, air forehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I'd probably shout, "Stop!"
And you, Fräulein, whatever.
Me? Well, I'd probably scream, eek!
And you, air stickler. What did you shout, I wonder?
Ah! If the victim turned his head at the last moment.
Oh, yes. Thank you for jogging my memory. It sounds like an addendum to the testimony is required. Speak now. As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two, I cried, with composure. The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I see. So you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed, with composure.
Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that.
That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking at the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report. That does seem to be the case. Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. I'm examining. Okay. So as soon as the killer raised his pistol, it took action.
So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened?
It can be said we students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action. That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind.
Looks like he had no idea he was in danger.
Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed. Cease this at once. Meant to press on that. Is that actually what you said?
Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice?
They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed through the park. And the victim responded to that clarion call. Quite. The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out. Okay.
Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned?
Indeed, I would say about the same time, to be precise.
And the victim didn't ask you for help?
It can be said that he didn't have time to ask him. He didn't even have time to take a single step.
Sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him.
Surely.
Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please.
Okay, our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened.
Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly?
He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed. He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked, common tale but true. Unfortunately, before I could take further action... Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. Alright.
You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't had the time.
Something about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
What?
The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes.
In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find.
Find something. Find what?
I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see it go.
Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
She's right. Maybe I can find something to use in this new testimony.
Okay, well... If he tossed the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. I'm again drawn to the fact that the fingerprints were wiped.
I think so too.
And it says it was left at the crime scene. So it's like, how did he have time to, like, wipe the prints?
Wait a second!
Just another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you.
Come again?
Wait a second, you say? A second? Oh, we intended to wait just that, a single second, 1/60th of a minute. That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds?
Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor.
Am I to understand you're objecting to the length of a second?
Yeah, I mean, no. Just look at this pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
Our common ploy made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran.
That's right. He didn't wipe the gun for prints.
Wow, he just got possessed for a second. Oh, the little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there.
Little.
Then let's think like adults, shall we? Fräulein, she's literally a kid, so she's little. What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves?
What's it? Oh no.
Hi, Josh.
He dropped the eggs on the ground.
No!
Just two?
Just two, but it still pissed me off, and I had to go clean it up, and that's why it took a while to get here.
Oh, damn. So sad.
That's very sad.
Chad.
Hi, Josh.
Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo.
Show hole? Okay.
Oh, show hole.
Kidding. Alright, I'm gonna go put the groceries away.
He's gonna go put groceries away and make dinner.
I heard. Bye, Josh. Well, Mr. Justice.
Could the killer have been wearing gloves?
No,
I
because
don't think so.
we got fingerprints from something from him.
Right. Yeah, he just simply was not wearing gloves. No way, Jose.
The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol.
Me too, Koala, me too.
Me three.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant, he threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled. And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of.
That sounds solid to me. Well, Air Forehead, any of your precious objections?
Give Apollo. See that voice training go to work.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Walkie drop the murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Walkie threw away.
You're right.
He's just confused because a pistol was found at the crime scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect, and yet so wrong.
Why is Brassy Crowler from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? I have a lot of things from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Also, Pat, good to see you, man.
Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended. Well, it is indeed true that once in my youth I wrote a love letter that was seized by the teacher and posted on the blackboard for all to see, and for this the appellation Paul might be prefixed to my name.
What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this?
Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol,
Then it had to be something else.
At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking.
Grrr. I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin.
And it's
That's-
so pretty.
It's so pretty. Damn it.
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene? Kablamo! Is that a sword? I saw one of those on the late-night movie last night.
Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it.
His prints!
This single piece of evidence proves two important things. 1, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. 2, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves.
Indeed. Ew, forehead. You're forgetting 2 other things you've just proven. 1, that the man in the witness saw the defendant, Mr. Walkie-Talkie. 2, that the defendant was holding a knife, with the intent of harming the victim.
Indeed. Grrr. Never underestimate a Gavin is the lesson here.
This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please. I've been listening this whole time. I've been playing Mario Kart and raging for an hour and a half. That grr got me, though. Yeah, the grr gets people. That's what I do.
It is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to step for a traffic light. Stop. Not step. Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming. And as if that were a probable solution at all. Situation at all. Yet here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better.
Ahem. What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Testimony moment.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Interesting.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that.
The testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene. And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not?
Does it not, Mr. Justice? I'd better find a way to take this testimony down quick.
All right. I'm taking him down to Pound Town or whatever. Okay. Could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene, but why? That's the real question.
Which way did the killer run?
By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction.
That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion.
Tongue. Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight.
How did he know that's where I was going?
Way on downtown and London town. Mike, good to see you, man. Hope you're simply doing well, brother. Hope you're simply doing well. Okay, couldn't leave the scene in good conscience. What, did I press him on that? No, I pressed him on... Why not?
You were certainly composed for someone who had just witnessed a killing.
If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, or car, or unk, nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor.
Oh, cool answer. Very cool.
So nothing strange about how he acted. Trucy looks like she has something to say.
How's it hanging, Brassy? Long. Yeah, what Maria said. Long do. Vieric. Good to see you, man. Hold it, and by it, Koala gets it. He understands. I use my cell phone to call the police.
Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment, anyone could appear from any
Oh,
direction.
Brassy.
What?
Brassy, your stream.
What?
Your stream.
Oh shit. Wait. What just happened? Wait. It didn't even like die on my end.
Oh, there we go. It's in there.
I think Twitch just like cucked me or something because I didn't drop a single frame.
Huh. Yeah, I know. I looked over. Like, I got like a little like a reload player thing, and then it said, you know, that you weren't live.
Wait, did disconnect protection not even like kick in? Dude, like what's the point of having it enabled if it just never kicks in?
Well, I'm glad I have your stream up right there, because who knows how far we could have gotten.
I'm curious if the YouTube stream dropped at all. Yeah, no, the YouTube stream didn't drop. Apparently the bitrate died on it for a minute though, so maybe the internet just kind of fluctuated for a second. Let me double check my internet speed really quick, I guess. Yeah, the speeds are fine. Yeah, it must have just tweaked out for a second, I don't know. Weird. Well, chat, that doesn't mean that the ads will have to run again really quick because the stream restarted itself. My favorite thing. So we'll take a quick pause for the ads. I guess that's fine. They're gonna run, I mean, they weren't gonna run like super duper soon, but like 20 minutes out. Pausing for unfortunate ads.
I'm gonna go kiss my home invader. I'll be right
Go
back.
for it. Gotta get that 2K stream so you gotta have a 19K bitrate. Yeah, I think I'm good, man. I think I'm good. I mean, it'd be kind of cool, I guess. It's so weird. Yeah, I guess, if you guys haven't refreshed, I would recommend refreshing. Even if you can hear me right now, I'd recommend refreshing just so it gets, like, the proper quality. If haven't. In the meantime,
Left side Matumba.
Bro, did you just rip ass? Bro,
Did you hear that?
what the fuck?
Surprised myself.
Magnitude
Stop me.
4.
there you go. Okay, while that's going. Okay. Yeah, that's all fine. Not what I was expecting. Dude, left side Matumbo is like deep lore. That's deep lore from the boys. Left side Matumbo, dude, he just fucking rips ass. Is that crazy? It's just absolutely.
Is it still Adge?
Yeah.
Oh. Josh is making snack balls. And then I guess dinner after that.
Snack balls.
Snack balls. Well, protein balls.
I want some too, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm
There's
also
like
very hungry.
protein powder, peanut butter, flax seeds, chia seeds, honey. Probably something like cinnamon. I don't know.
That just sounds really good,
Josh,
man.
is there cinnamon in those? Josh, is there cinnamon in those? Yes, there is cinnamon. I'm wondering. I'm just wondering.
Oh, and chocolate chips.
How's everyone's day been, chat? Chat, how you guys days? How are your days been? Mine's been pretty good. Mine's been pretty good, but you know, I'm kind of checked that it just restarted the stream and had no disconnect protection because Twitch's service is fucking useless half the time. I swear to God. I love multiple VODs for the same VOD. Oh my God, I love downloading multiple. Oh my God, it makes me so happy. Oh my God, man. And then it like randomly like desyncs the audio and I have to like resync it in post and like, oh, I love it. My favorite, man. Left Side Matumbo is high art. It really is, Mike. It really is. That's an all-timer right there. It's an all-timer. It's so funny too because you redeemed that and like Nick had like just texted me like the moment that that message that redeem came in. I was like, oh my God, the timing's insane. Also, the ads are done, so I guess I'll just get back to it. I will not be smelling your finger though, Koala. Even if Apollo,
Good old whiff.
even if Apollo seems to be wanting us to get a good old whiff, as Maria would say. Where was I? Okay, so we were doing the cross-examination. Oh, he was just actually just talking, I guess.
Is that all?
No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think that there would be few people around in the park. So he just stood there watching? Not much to go on there. Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means, say it. I can't find a single problem with that testimony.
Had enough at last, air forehead. Going to lurk while I get some stuff done. Thank you, Virik. Appreciate the lurk, brother. Enjoy getting stuff done.
Maybe it's time to back off a bit.
No.
The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor.
Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. I will amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head.
Very well. You may continue with the cross-examination. Okay. So, until the police arrived, I saw no one. Okay, so what do we have? Are there fingerprints on this at all? No. Okay. No contradiction there, right? Let's see. So between 10:15 and 10:45. Okay. Victim died pulling it. I don't know if there's like
Maybe we are
anything.
supposed to back off.
I was gonna say I don't think we have anything currently, unless.
Whoa, don't point that thing at me!
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of.
Very reassuring.
Okay. Well.
Brassy, no! Don't do it, no!
Okay. Well. So the police arrived. I saw no one else. Holy shit, Pod 5 just has all the guns. All of them. Well, I don't think there's like much more I can really do here. I'm trying to see if it will like let me just like... I don't know, it always wants me to like try some shit. gonna save. I'm wondering if there's anything. I'm gonna do, if I just press here again, does that let me get back to the option to just back off? Okay, no one came, nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say I saw nothing. Yada yada yada. I guess we'll just try backing off and see what happens.
There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all.
It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion.
No. No!
It seems we've come to the end of the line here.
No, that can't be all.
How unfortunate. It seems that you were cut out to stand on the same stage as me. Were you, Air Forehead? I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Walkie Kataki. Hold it! Oh, it's the Eker. Trucy moment. Whoa! Whoa!
Trucy!
Nobody move. What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Wait, are you one of the Katakis?
The Katakis? You mean the notorious gangsters? If you don't want to see me give the pretty little girl...
If you don't want to see me give the little pretty girl a new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes.
Oh, what? This court will not bow to pressure from the likes of... Dear Judge, I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Ugh.
Recess 20 minutes, or I promise you will regret it. Wait, how did he disappear so fast?
That didn't come through at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man. Oh shit, man. Who is the mysterious man? I just saved though. It's time for me to save again, I guess. Sorry, I just couldn't figure it out, Koala. I couldn't figure it out because I simply had to not figure it out in order to progress. I'm just used to Phoenix, like, finding some loophole in everything until, like, you just, like, never back down, you know? But Apollo's just not that guy.
Trucy! Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show.
Oh.
Trucy, you're okay. I thought...
Don't cry, Apollo.
Grr! Those good-for-nothing gangsters! There are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else...
Oh, shit. Wait. Is this... Wait.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's crazy. Wait, she's kind of goated. What the hell?
He just faked a kidnapping.
Like, how the fuck even?
What the heck is that?
Surprise? This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat.
Would this be me doing this voice, or would it be Trucy trying to do the voice?
You look marvelous, darling.
Perfect.
He's a big hit on stage at the Wonder Bar.
Yes, I am a big hit. Ha 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 ha.
Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you... Trucy, there are some things you just don't do. I'm pressing charges.
Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me.
That was the loudest like explosion sound effect they've ever used. Like an actual bomb just like went off. It's insane.
It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But the testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Trucy, no more staged abductions, please.
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
You can see what he's feeling?
She can see his
Aura.
aura.
Oh my god. She's an aura farmer. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times.
All the times there was a contradiction. I remember. Well, I think I remember them, sure.
There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time, there was a contradiction.
In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure, and sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit.
In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of the page in his book.
I definitely did not notice that.
How am I supposed to see that?
Well, I could see it. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
What?
She's just goated.
She's actually just actually goated.
I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling.
You mean that's how Mr. Wright won all those games?
It's not cheating, officially. I wasn't looking at their hand or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go to undefeated that long.
Great. So he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Perceive.
Watch a testimony? Perceive the truth? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm going to lose.
Not true. Daddy said so. He said you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that?
Power.
Watch the testimony. Perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
Time's up. Sorry I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Huh, Mr. Wright's not here today.
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine, as long as you're there, Trucy.
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, Methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice! Let's do it. You know, I'm starting to think I can do this.
I knew you could do it all along. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can.
I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired.
Right.
I love how like fluid the animation is for it though. They didn't have animations like that complex in the first games. Court is now back in session.
Right. We're fine.
Ahem. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice.
You mean me?
Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom in the silk top hat?
Right, him. Don't worry about him. I settled that.
You settled that?
Yes, it was, out of court settlement, right.
Perhaps Fräulein would have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, and now you don't. Am I right?
On to me.
I wish you would stop being so cool.
Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness?
Right. The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something.
There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time.
Understood, Your Honor.
All I heard was furt.
Don't forget, Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
Alright, I'm locking in this time. I'm looking at those fingies. We didn't see anything, boss. Those guards in the lobby probably. Yeah. They're just watching us the whole time and they're like, I'm not paid enough for this shit. Okay. So, nothing there. I simply leave this scene in good conscience. Okay. Fiddling.
That? Yeah.
Okay.
So it's definitely the.
It's like the cell phone one.
I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all.
Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot.
Focus. If only were that easy. I'm a zoomer. My ears hear what he says, but my eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Taste! Let me suck your fingies! That's the only way. Whoa, what's this? My bracelet.
My god.
What's going on? My bracelet feels different somehow.
Right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. Find the weak spot in his testimony.
I know this sounds crazy, but my bracelet is trying to tell me something.
Just like some bullshit like magic or whatever. I love it. Okay. So, something to do with this one.
So you called immediately after witnessing the murder.
The police undoubtedly have a record of the call. Why not check with them?
It didn't come through if you tried it.
I know. Wait, Apollo! This has to be it.
Wait, you mean his habit?
Don't forget, Apollo.
I love a flashback to like 2 seconds ago.
when he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book.
I can't get over the fact that we're doing a flash. This was like literally 2 minutes ago in the game.
Yes.
Like, oh my god.
Oh.
The only time he even had the book open was here. Which means this is the place to look for this habit. I don't know how I know, but I know.
Know what?
It's my bracelet. It's different somehow. I can feel it reacting to something about the witness.
Your bracelet?
It's up there at the top of the screen now. What the hell?
I'm not sure I get this focus stuff you were talking about, Trucy, but I have a feeling that trusting my bracelet is the way to go. Okay.
No, if I ever have a lawyer and he says that he's just gonna trust his bracelet, like, I'm getting a new one.
Dude, yeah, like, he's pulling out some real, like, bullshit to, like, make this work. I don't know, man.
I just need to touch my bracelet with Y as it reacts to the testimony. What? What's going on? I can see the witness's face, his expression so clearly. It's filling my mind. I can see nothing else, hear nothing else.
Hollow?
Just immediately hears Trucy.
Trucy, what's happening to me?
This is what I meant by focusing.
This is what happens when a zoomer actually locks in.
Focusing.
State, see everything, Apollo? Everything the witness does. He's being perceived.
His biggest fear. That's great, but this is kind of freaking me out.
Just look for Mr. Stickler's twitch, his habit. You remember it, right?
No, I think we need another flashback from 2 minutes ago.
I was about to say, like, please, for the love of God, give me another flashback.
Sure, when he says something he's not sure of, he fiddles with a page of his book.
You got it. Right now, you're looking at the witness's face.
Ah, gee, I had no idea.
And your eyes are sort of bugging out.
Wait, I love the idea of, like, in the courtroom. Like,
He's just
everyone's looking at him and he's just like wide-eyed, like, like, everyone's just like, what is he doing?
Tell it to me again.
Holy shit. Like, Justice, are you on insane amounts of ketamine, or are you just locked the fuck in?
I'll bet they are.
First, move your focus of attention down to Mr. Stickler's hand.
His hand.
You know what to look for now, but you have to be looking at the right place.
She's right. I can only see his face like this.
I got a method act here.
Time to try changing my viewpoint.
Thanks. Now you're really ready.
Ready? For what?
Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch.
I'm gonna perceive.
Try listening to the witness talk as you focus. Then watch for his habit.
Right. You mean when he fiddles with the page?
God, how many times are they gonna tell us?
That's right. That's your signal to look closer, to perceive with Y.
God, I hope I can see him move his finger and fiddle with the page.
Find his weak spot, and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush.
Spoken like a true poker head's daughter.
Do you want the royal flush?
I'm a magician, thank you very much.
So I have to pay attention to his words and his fingers.
Don't worry if you miss it, you can always try again.
Right. Look out, nervous twitch. Here comes justice. There it is. Confirm.
You really, homie just really want, like...
My eyes hurt after that.
I can imagine.
I was like full on like wide eyeing into the computer screen.
I saw it just now. I could see it.
Mr. Justice, do you have something to say?
All this banging of this, it's quite bad for my circulation, you know.
Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book just now?
Why did he have to lock so fucking hard in just to call him out on this?
The very moment you mentioned your cell phone.
What are you talking about?
I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask a few questions? What to ask?
Ask for his number. I just want to see it now.
Mr. Stickler! Mr. Squidward! Please show me your cell phone.
Why? Whatever for?
Show me and you'll find out.
Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see.
You don't have it.
Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone?
Meow! Where did you get that?
Yesterday.
Look, a cell phone.
Someone dropped it beneath this tire.
God, they just love their flashbacks.
If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is sitting here in my hand at this very moment?
Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this?
This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage.
The Maractus... Why, that's where the victim lived.
That's impossible.
Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police?
Weow.
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can't be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all. Did you know that I'm at a payphone, trying to call home? It was a hit classic.
Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy, it was right around here.
That's quite a ways from the park. But why did you lie?
There can be only one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone, because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all.
But that's ridiculous. That makes it sound like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime. As though I were trying to kill him.
Well, Mr. Dr. Oh, God. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true, I lost my cell phone. But you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped the night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to a connection with the crime.
Chance Apollo, connect Mr. Stickler to the crime.
Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do the job? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder?
Yeah.
Of course I have evidence.
Oh, I like your swagger, your forehead. Hit it. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say.
The evidence that proves the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder is...
Would it be the well, do you have do you have an idea, or should I say what I think? That's what I think.
It feels like
Because
the
it-
only
'cause-
thing that could work, right?
Yeah, because the cell phone was underneath it, and if it had been another night, then the cell phone would have been driven over.
Right. Ooh, wait, that's a good. I didn't even think about the driving over part of it. That's a side view mirror.
As it so happens, Dr. Maractus's car was in an accident that took place the night of the murder.
An accident?
An accident.
An accident?
An accident. An accident. It was an accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m., just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus's car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident, which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. the night of the murder in the park.
That's what he sounds like. Accident.
Mr. Stickler, you know what this means. You did break into the victim's garage that night.
This is most unexpected, Mr. Justice. Are you naming the witness as a suspect in the murder of Pal Maractus?
No, stop. This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something.
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection has been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe all next testimony will be most revelatory. Is the witness prepared?
Yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt.
Stickler's truth.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
Yes, but your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes, well, as you can see, my model of cell phone has a defect. It is given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
Looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please.
That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony.
His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your own this time around.
Right, no problem. I hope. Here comes justice.
Oh my god. He's gotta stop with that. He's gotta stop. Okie dokie. Why did you go to market?
So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place.
Well, yes, of course.
Oh, incidentally. Oh, I almost went in like a different voice for a second. Incidentally, the prosecution has received no report of this domestic detail. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
No, I mean, yes. Oh, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
Oh my god, Costco moms
Same.
are just like, and also Maria are just like, oh.
Oh, I wish. I don't know. The only place I go with anything free is Harris Teeter because it has cookies.
Yeah,
Wait, do
well,
they even have? I don't think they even have cookies anymore. I think they got rid of them after COVID.
I don't think that place even exists for me, so that's all you,
Oh.
dog.
Oh.
I'll take your word for it, though. I'm sure the store clerks would disagree.
Do you think sampling free food counts as a religion?
You're goddamn right it does.
In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content was on my way back home, yes?
I must have dropped my cell phone. That sounds very sure of yourself there.
That's when you passed in front of the Maractus Clinic.
Why, yes, that's correct.
That was a pretty suspicious pause there.
Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder.
Oh, of course. The supermarket is here along the main road. My way home from there takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, woe is I walked on unaware of my loss. And walked right into that fateful park. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime.
Really?
Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic.
Oh, the same entrance our victim used.
Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance.
I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I am a keen observer. Of the obvious, you might say.
Okay, I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day. Gonna dip for the night. Have a good rest of stream. Have a good one, Varric. You take care, brother. Have a good night, man.
This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand?
All of them. What would be best? It doesn't help anything. Maybe the noodle stand? Noodle. Chat, did I lose her?
Only for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Look at this, Apollo. Mr. Eldoon spelled his name backwards on the side.
I think that says noodle. As in Eldoon's noodles.
Huh. Oh, I get it. The name of the store is the same whether you read it forward or backwards.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Well, except for the last S.
Then, a store called Team Meat.
Wait, that actually just works.
Close, but that would be Taymate backwards. And what kind of store is that?
Why, a store that sells meat. It's not meat unless it's Team Meat.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything that would really... I'm just gonna say the killer.
Are you sure you remember the killer clearly?
How many times must I repeat myself? It was him, that unscrupulous fox-like fellow in the defendant's chair. He was looking even more unscrupulous at the time, no less.
He does look a bit like one of those trickster foxes in the legends of yore. A furry, some would say.
I guess the killer's identity is already old territory. Time to have something new.
Okay, I'm gonna press him on this. I don't have to do the other one, but...
Are you absolutely sure it was the defendant?
Stop asking me the same questions over and over! This isn't some kind of makeup test!
Makeup test, Apollo.
Nothing a good student like you has to worry about. Time to find his weak spot and press it till he breaks.
Sounds kinda cool.
Acting up, which means he isn't lying.
Oh yeah, they already said this stuff. Okay, so then we simply press him, I think, on the noodle stand, because that we haven't really pressed him on that at all. All right, yada yada yada. Oh, thankfully they don't make me do it again. Noodle stand.
Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle. Yes, that was it.
For remembering something quite well, it sure took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice.
Wait, that's huge. That's huge.
It's very important.
It's very important.
So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of testimony.
Is this noodle stand's broth really that delicious? I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for a taste of our smart noodles.
I wouldn't mind a taste of that myself.
Okay. It said a noodle.
So he was standing on the other side, I think.
Yeah, so I mean, do we have like a picture of the crime scene?
No, we do have a picture of the cart.
Yeah, like, he really, because he'd be watching it from this side. So, he should not have seen the word noodle unless he knows that it was backwards.
Objection! And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle?
Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler. I'll give you that. It read, without a doubt, noodle.
I see.
What are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
You think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. See? The sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Dunes.
Inconceivable. I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure, positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight.
I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. The witness says the sign said noodle.
And he saw it right.
What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims?
What?
Mr. Justice, show us this spot. The witness actually viewed the stand from this location.
Or this location.
Like here, probably.
The witness was standing here on the opposite side.
How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Dunes, as we know. However,
rotation moment.
Observe the other side of the stand.
Oh, this side says noodle.
Exactly. The name of the stand is split between the front and back signs. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south.
Objection! I didn't even get to read it. So what?
So what?
What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all.
He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are utterly without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change?
Whole shooting thing in the temple.
Yeah.
It changes everything, Apollo.
Trucy?
Remember his testimony from before? Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading.
Technology.
Oh. The killer and the victim are facing each other here. Then, at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts. At which point, the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol.
Oh yeah, so then it shouldn't be the right temple if they look the other way. It should be the left temple.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right?
Right, but if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario.
Okay.
Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction,
Bang! Took the exact same red arrow I use in thumbnails.
the bullet would have to hit his left temple.
Oh! Ah!
In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible.
That's right.
So now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the will location takes on an entirely different meaning.
Oh, indeed. You're absolutely correct, Fräulein.
What's meaning?
The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north.
North. Ah! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing.
Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple
Oh shit.
was Mr. Stickler himself.
Order! 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 Wow. The apple didn't fall from far. The apple didn't. Oh my god, I can't talk. The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
She just flipped this whole case on its head while I was still figuring it out.
Clarify 1 point for me, if you would. Air forehead.
What now?
Are you truly accusing this college student of murder?
Yes. Okay.
Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. I just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, please, let's aside. I'm really a nice guy. All my friends say so.
Let's hear what the defense has to say.
What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler?
Ooh, accuse him of another crime.
Yeah. What's your other crime?
I don't think Wesley Stickler's a killer, but he's not innocent either. His unusual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler, you seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now.
The word confession isn't in my dictionary. Air forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Air Stickler's silence.
Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason. The court's all ears.
I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Do I have evidence that shows his involvement in some other crime?
Your evidence. The court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. I'm just gonna keep fucking yapping. Show us evidence that points to the witness's involvement in a crime.
Okay, so are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think I am thinking what you're thinking. I think he's just simply the guy that took the panties.
He's the panty stealer.
Yeah. But the question is...
Also, look what my wonderful, wonderful boyfriend just cooked up for us. Some cacio e pepe.
Oh, that looks so good, man.
Cacio e pepe? Cacio? Cacio Pepe.
Oh,
Yeah.
it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good, and also the food looks good. Well, as someone who's eaten nothing today, I'm jelly. Looks delicious. Well, what's not delicious, unfortunately, is this guy's habits. So, let me just take a look really quick. Are there fingerprints on these in any capacity? Doesn't look like it.
No, but like also my reasoning. Oh, something the matter?
I was just wondering if there was like a switch on these.
Of course not.
Mysterious.
Oh, do you want to know the secret of my panties?
No. Okay.
So, but do you want to hear my reasoning? Look at the map real quick. So, if he comes from the other part, he goes past Mr. Wright's office and Kataki Mansion. Those are where the two panties were stolen.
Oh, true. Oh, true. The thief. Okay, so I'm just going to simply
He's a panty
present
snatcher.
these.
The evidence is this.
What? Is that women's underwear?
Hey, those are mine.
Blood. Like, speak up.
No, don't look at me like that!
Order! Order! Order!
Mr. Stickler, while I can't say this comes as a shock,
It's not what it seems. By Pythagoras' theorem.
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase, but the snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than the Miractus Clinic garage. Aha! Incidentally, these panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not be a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree.
Please, hear me out. It's not what it looks like.
lock him up.
Order, order, order!
Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it seems.
So are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments?
Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV. I stands for intelligent, V stands for valiancy.
Your point.
I'm not done. Now I'm a major in the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Yes, we of the IVU science department are valiantly curious. No challenge is too daunting, and what greater challenge to science than a mystery?
Blood, you're just simply yapping. You're talking about a girl's panties here.
No, you don't understand. The mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land.
Oh, God.
From the moment I first laid eyes on them, I was compelled to investigate. For science! A full-size car tire was the first mystery those panties revealed.
A tire?
Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of those panties. But that's not all. First, there was a tire, then a stew pot and a frozen chicken. One mystery after another. It was magic.
Now, he's one of the audience comments at the Wonder Bar.
Huh?
He's talking about my magic panties trick.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the very laws of physics.
A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler, you stole the Skittles panties to understand a magic trick.
You say panties, but they are much more than that. For me, they're an object for serious study.
Oh, I wonder. There's been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you?
I am sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the breeze, maybe this would be the pair that would elucidate the mystery. Even that night, as she chased me through the streets, I wept tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night I will seize the truth that lies within those panties. Yet woe was I, for once again the lacy hot panties truth slipped away.
Oh my god. Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Oh, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes. The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but was in fact in the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that? Be my guest, Air Forehead.
Me?
Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting? Or have you no idea?
There's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think about it, right near where Mr. Stickler was standing, isn't there a...
Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence that shows why the witness lied about his location?
I guess the other pair of panties, right?
Probably. I'm gonna have to just, I guess, test that after the ads, because I just have to go.
Oh.
So we're gonna leave you guys on a little cliffhanger while Maria chows down a little bit. Holy shit, man! We're actually kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking Mr. Stickler, dude. Mr. Stickler. Every time I say it, I just keep thinking, Mr. Squidward! There you go. Quick ad break pause, guys. Quick ad break pause for the Colch. When we pause for the ads, I'm going to consider how I'm going to eat today. I'm going to consider my options. Do I order food, or do I just keep fasting until I'm done streaming? Or do I try to, like, bridge the gap with, like, a snack, dude? Chat, any opinions? Any strong opinions? I'm looking on the hub of the grub. I'm taking a peek. A peek. How did rate my driver from my order like a month ago? Dude, I don't know. It was like fine. It was fine. I'll just give him fucking, there you go. Okay, guys, let's see. Are there any, like, sweet deals or anything? Oh, spend $100 to get $10 back. Oh, yeah, let me just spend $100 at the sushi bar really quick. Of course. Oh, what a deal. What a steal. Wait, they have a Hershey S'mores McFlurry at McDonald's? Damn. Not a sponsor, but, I mean, shit. Wait, there's, like, an Italian place that can deliver? Wait. Oh, that's probably expensive, isn't it? Man. Chat, I don't know. I keep, like, almost reading out all the names, but, like, this was just kind of, like... It kind of dogs me, no? If I was just like, here's all the restaurants in my area, like... Okay, what are these offers from this Italian place? $8 off $25. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, those are like family orders. Are there things that aren't family orders? I don't need a family size order here. Okay, this Italian place does pizzas and like also like lasagna and like salads. Pasta. Damn. They kind of do a lot. Also, the ads are over.
This is the introduce. Get the lasagna.
Dude, I want lasagna so bad. I actually just really want lasagna. I think they only offer the family sized one. I'm not trying to spend $52 on lasagna today. Oh, this is just making me very hungry. Oh wait, there's a lasagna that's not family size. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe next ad break. All right. Judge. Welcome back from the ads, Judge. I have more evidence. Other panties.
The evidence that shows why he lied is this.
What? More panties? How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, forehead?
These are the last, honest. These were found in a trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram.
Oh, true! He tried to dump them off of the trash can. Oh my god, what he actually just did.
We can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood.
Mr. Stickler, you didn't.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
So, these panties are your handiwork as well.
That night, I had been chased, hounded into the miraculous clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
Believe me, I'd rather not.
I hid in the garage for a short while. Then, abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion. A giant pair of panties.
Apparently he didn't know those bloomers belonged to the mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers.
Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be borne.
A fascinating, if disturbing, cringe tale. What a weirdo. I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close, and I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. One last thing, if I might. Yes, Prosecutor Gavin. Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made. Namely, that the defendant, Walkie Kataki, was at the scene of the crime, and he was pointing a weapon at the victim. One more thing. Walkie Kataki has a clear motive. Indeed, the defendant, Walkie Kataki, is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else at the scene at the time. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple has yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby.
No problem.
Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Wow. We did it. We did it.
We did it.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
We just had to perceive.
We just had to we had to train our eyeballs to become like ultra giga wide. Oh, that spaghetti's making me hungry, man. Not the Phoenix Wright spaghetti.
You just can't get a break right now.
Everywhere I look is delicious food, man.
So isn't that spaghetti plastic?
Oh yeah, I guess it is, but it doesn't look
Like
plastic
with
to
like
me.
the floating fork and everything. Fair.
What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of that trial alive.
Really? I had fun! And Walkie made it through the day too!
Everyone was too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case.
But it was good publicity! Imagine the crowd at my show tonight! You should come, Polly!
Yeah.
The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance!
Hi folks, I'll be here all week.
That's about enough of him.
Hello? Ah! Miss Tiala! Thank you for today. The trial went well.
Oh, right. No problem.
I forgot she existed, I'll be honest.
Honestly, me too.
Do you think Walkie will be okay?
Well, he's not guilty yet.
Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month.
Oh, congratulations. Way to put the pressure on a guy.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah. Why are you getting married to this fucking guy, dude? What do you see in him?
Are you sure about marrying into the Kataki family?
Fine with it. And I love Walkie with all my heart. Oh, that's so sweet.
So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Say, where did you and Walkie first meet anyway?
Good question. Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections.
We met at my old job, actually. Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Okay.
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business?
Really? Mr. Kataki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently, out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks.
I wonder if this explains that apron. I can't imagine Walkie going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he?
That's not the word I would have used.
He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kataki family has been making a killing recently.
That's funny.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
But Walkie says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. Ooh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic what about the family business thing going.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition.
Okay. Well, what's his deal?
Can I ask you a question about Walkie? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, like I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. But then, like, he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. So, like, I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again.
Yes, it sounded horrible. Walkie has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us.
Scare us?
Oh,
Wait.
yeah. You mean us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it. Oh, like us, like, just in general, the defense.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to know a little more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
I should be getting home now. Walkie's in your hands, Miss Justice.
Right. Leave it to me.
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous.
Sorry, I'm new at this, okay?
It's all right. I believe in you.
Okay, bye. She just fades away into obscurity. How do I get to the... Oh, it's here. Alright, fuckers. Let me in. Yes, front entrance. Same as before.
Wait, my hairdo's a little flat. There,
Oh.
perfect.
Excellent. Good job, buddy. Let me in there, dog. Oh, man. Oh, nothing in here either. Man? Oh, man. Oh, freaking man. Okay, well then maybe we go talk to Phoenix first, because they're gonna be like, oh, you should talk to Phoenix. Check in with the guy or whatever. No, never mind. Okay, so we go to the mansion.
Did we get Plum back her panties?
I guess so. What the F?
Crime scene, I guess.
What? What the hell?
Wait, do we have to examine things? Like, are they assuming that it's all, like, new and fresh?
Maybe? I mean, this is all like same shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same as before. Like, Careful Dragon, Final Hope. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's nothing to examine here. Like, what did they say? Okay. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit. Yeah, and we tried to do that. Maybe okay. Go to the detention center. There we go. There we go.
Looks like Wonky's out for questioning.
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later.
Excuse me.
Yes?
The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir.
The other? Ah, you mean the panty snatcher?
Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? All right, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope we don't regret this.
He's a valuable witness.
He is a bit precious, I'll give him that.
He's just a little diva.
Please keep this brief if you would. I'm quite busy. I need to finish this paper. Yeah, it's you.
Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you.
Very well. As long as they're few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me.
Alright, panty snatcher.
Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole...
Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How
exactly?
Yes, that night, I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more.
You know that tricked my panties, right?
And you're here too? Oh, great, Trucy, teach me. I must know the secret of your...
Just an insane line, man.
My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice.
Apollo!
I don't know. I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant.
Alright, what'd you see, buddy?
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this, I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!" And the next moment, a shot was fired. And this is all true.
And this is all true, really?
My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie?
I can't think of anything you'd want to hide anymore than panty snatching, true.
Walkie was at the scene of the crime after all.
How I wish it weren't so.
I'm done raging at Mario Kart now. Congratulations, Sarah. Did you win? Did you at least win? I'm gonna show him the panties.
That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle!
Wait, they're just a normal pair of panties.
What? How is that possible?
It just takes practice, that's all.
Then you must teach me. You must. To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch, all from a pair of panties, my life would be complete.
He's serious, isn't he?
What else can I show him here?
Maybe the phone?
Oh, yeah. Hey, man. Okay. I won a few times, but it was rough during some of the races listening to the panty talk and not dying. That's fair. I could imagine it'd be a little distracting, I suppose. Oh, he doesn't want to look at this either. Okay. What about the gun? Okay. Oh, what about the knife? Okay. What about the cart? What about the map? What about the attorney badge?
The badge.
Okay, well, didn't seem to unlock anything new there for him. But at least we got some info.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Trucy? Nah, never mind. She's just gonna tell me where to go, which means I need to go somewhere. There we go.
Eldoon.
You know, people hate the word moist. I hate the word panties. I'm kind of in the same boat, dude. I'm sick of hearing it.
Same.
I think we're all just kind of sick of having to say it 100 times.
So at least, like, it's... I feel like at this point, it's, like, it's had a numbing effect. It's so much easier to say now.
That's true.
It's just some of the lines where they use the word panties are just... They feel creepy to finish.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in the same boat.
Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon! Oh, Mr. Eldoon! What's wrong?
So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here. To thank you.
Ah!
But now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell you. Bah! Can't even cook an honest noodle. He?
Even in death? You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus?
I tell you, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. Remind me to never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
What if this guy's the killer? Have we considered?
He fed him his noodles.
Moist panties to increase the amount of people annoyed? No, man. You've gone too far, Colgaff. You've gone too far. It's not even annoying as much as it makes me cringe inside. Haha. Yeah. I guess I'm kind of in the same boat there. Is Maria done with her noodles? Asks Josh. Oh no.
Yeah, you can come and get them. I am full.
She's full. Josh, can
Thank
you
you.
pack up all the rest and send them across the country to me? Thank you. It might be cheaper than this fucking Italian restaurant on Grubhub. So,
Oh. Well, to be fair, Grubhub is just ridiculously expensive.
It's just every freaking
So.
delivery app is just so expensive.
Mhm.
All right, man.
That stand. For generations, it served up the very best noodles us Eldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might become true.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
Right. You said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, truth it all. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Bah! Let old noodles lie. That's what I say. I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that.
You keep saying that, Brassy, but you have no issues letting it roll off your... What do you mean, roll off my tongue? Do you not see my physical, like, contorting every time it, like, comes up during the trials and shit? Like, it's the worst, man.
Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity. I hate him. Hate it. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, huh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob! You mean the Kataki family? They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So we started giving the Kataki family a good deal. A deal? Every fifth operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. One free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Doctor just decided to do that? What about the insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles. I think I figured out Mr. Eldoon's former occupation.
Can't hurt. Follow.
Eldoon, are you a doctor? Why isn't he offering you food, Brassy? I'm saying, man. Like, give it to me cheap and I'll solve the problem for you, man. Potential Mr. Canadian Eldoon.
Mr. Eldoon, or should I say, Dr. Eldoon. Figured it out, did you? That's right. I was a doctor. A surgeon. Until the year before last.
This was your rival?
You like those onions they put in the soup broth? Yeah, kinda. You take a spoon, you drink some broth. Those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions, hate them. Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy. That's what I called him. So you weren't exactly friends. Huh. Me and Pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy. Ah, I see. That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no-good onion boy comes along. Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that.
Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings. No, it's fine. By way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by. Huh? You're investigating Maractus, aren't you? Yes. Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, truth at all.
Hey, thanks, Meldoon.
Why does he have a bull on his head, though? For style, obviously, Sarah. Come on. He is a trendsetter, as they'd say.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted.
Good job, buddy. Can I go in now?
Well, we've got to check out this clinic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but what about the guard?
No harm in asking. Excuse me.
Hey, it's you two from yesterday.
That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday.
Our business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. What part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park or bait it.
No harm in asking, no gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess.
But if we just find some proof, we could simply get in the clinic. Are the panties in the bowl on his head? No, we have them. We have
them in our pocket.
Yeah. 2 pairs of them, actually. Apparently one very large, according to the game. Presentation goes into noodle selling, as it should. What else is there in life? All right, Plum. I've got some questions.
Yipes, she's back!
Hey, you two, over here.
Us?
Yo, Little Plum, what's up?
I forgot she's called Little Plum.
I think all this gangsterese is a negative influence on Trucy.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just doing...
Ah, a man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due.
Oh my god, toxic masculinity, dude. Just let us fucking yap. No, don't stab me.
You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes, sorry, I caught him.
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later.
But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Walkie?
Walkie slash.
Clearly.
Yes, ma'am. This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here.
Also, Geo gets some good sleep and some good rest, I guess. Thanks for coming in to say bed.
Night.
All right.
He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude.
The life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys.
Trucy stare.
What? Don't look at me like that.
He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago.
Yes, we heard the story from Walkie.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life.
He looks like he's hard in quotation marks.
I should know. I'm his mom.
Her words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully, when all this is taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences.
The boss? You mean Walkie's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they?
Yeah, but who's this other girl? Well, actually, there's a lot we need to ask her, but okay, let's
true. One of our pistols is missing.
So the murder weapon was from this mansion?
We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days.
None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Walkie could have taken it.
I see.
I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change.
She doesn't seem too concerned, at least.
What about this girl? You like her or what?
Yeah, Walkie's fiance.
They're great. They're getting married next month, correct?
I suppose. She's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, little plum.
How'd you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her?
Walkie brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot.
I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough. But you know.
No, we don't.
Nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in this business too long. And you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble.
I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
She simply has the ick.
The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
But Walkie seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position.
Ah, it's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up. Walkie isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
It pays. We need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
I see. Something must be up.
He'll see things the way the boss sees them. Someday.
Indeed. You want these back?
About these.
Hey, my bloomers! Thanks for that. I owe you one.
I thought you might like them back, so...
Huh? Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir?
No, I couldn't really. Thanks for the offer, but...
I could use those in my magic panties act. I'll pull shivs and pieces and godfathers out of them.
Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous.
Okay. You want your gun back?
So this pistol belongs to the Kataki family, is that correct?
It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep around. They're all gone now.
Oh?
Police came yesterday and took everything. Everything but my broom.
Don't you think you should have given them that too?
You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom.
Har. Okay. So then, what else would we even need at this point? So we talked to her about everything. So then we would need to check in on... I feel like we need to talk to Walkie. So maybe he's like out of...
Or
What do you think?
should we go back to the crime scene?
I guess potential?
I don't know if Emma knows anything. Oh, nice.
Okay.
I was hoping to meet with my client.
Walkie Kataki's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. That's what I thought. I was like, I feel like it's like...
Great! Finally! Sorry.
I just think we gotta talk to this fucker. Oh, yo, sup, my little imposter? No, do not call me your little imposter. I am not your little sussy red fucking imposter amogus.
What did you call me?
Dazam! Oh, it's you? Sorry, G. I thought you were like Alita.
My little imposter sure is a weird, strange nickname.
Yeah, wait a minute. So he thought that this was his fiance. What does he mean by little imposter? Oh, it's like a clink thing, you know? Like, you wouldn't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like, poster girl.
If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel. Fallen angel. So, like, what can I do for you?
You don't look so chipper today, Walkie.
Worried about your, heart condition, maybe? Oh, that was the wackest thing of all. All this G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, Miss Zoe. Relief to hear. It's a relief. Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Thanks for the flashback. Oh, man, I ain't trying to hear that. A man fights to, like, protect what's valuable to him, you know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me? You're my lawyer, aren't you? Lawyer, not gopher. Can you tell me about her? So I hear you're to be married next month. Oh, straight up. We poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Alita, oh, snapple cakes. She's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague.
Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I'd best hold my tongue, you feel me?
What?
Man, what's past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's, like, things worth protecting out there, you feel me? And my Alita, she's down with all the way. She's down with all the way. So both of them are mum about their past. Interesting.
Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Pal Maractus?
Oh, there's something you should know. We Katakis are having that, what you might call a feud with the it's rivals. So, like, about 6 months back, I go into Rivali's turf, packing a Nefe, right?
And you were shot?
Bang! Coolest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kataki family. You know that? 7. So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then. You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just like let the boss's son die, you know? I hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry.
You.
That like hardly came through at all.
Yeah. But the bullet that hit you.
Yes.
It was never removed?
And it's still threatening his life. Oh, that doctor, he did it on purpose. The Rivalis paid him off. I'm sure of it. I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. So let's ask you about your future. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is, says most men.
No. Fellas, we all know about that G thing. Come on. We know. Well, whether we can reach it or not, that's the tricky part.
But my old man, he's like gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money.
Isn't that a good thing?
Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young for shizzle. Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time, represent.
Keep talking about old guys.
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy.
Oh, my sweet boy. What do I show you?
The gun, maybe?
About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I stuck them out that night. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that. Oh, okay, I see. I guess it was me. I was there after all. Yeah, we're finished.
Yo, Walkie. Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night?
Walkie like a Jabberwockies. Surely, Kolgav. Surely. Also, Azunti, good to see you, man. That's exactly what OG means. Just old guys.
Oh, you don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty.
Wait, I forgot what they said.
I think that we have another another thing to talk to him about now. Because that was about the weapons.
Oh, I see. I thought it was prompting me to present something again. There we go. You can see me? I sure can. I see you in the shadows.
Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? Oh, I don't know. The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd get that doctor a taste of his own bad medicine. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
Carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh, that? Yeah, well, like, never can be too careful, I say. So, like, on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park, and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Oh, shorty, you're more whacked than I am. And that's saying something.
Serious.
The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? Oh, but like the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, he's just stupid. Good talk. Okay, so...
So you and I I think we're thinking the same thing.
I mean, like... There's someone else present that none of these people are aware of. Because, like... I don't know. In order for that... Because I keep just coming back to, like, the right temple thing. And I'm like, okay, how did this fucker get shot in the right temple? Like... Because... It's not like Dingle Nuts over here had a way to shoot him in the right side of his head. And so, like... If it wasn't Stickler and it wasn't them, so it's like... I don't know. I think we're about to, like, meet him. Or maybe... Wait, big brain theory? The killer was actually the head of the Kataki mansion home, and he was trying to get the Kataki family framed so that way they'd like be forced to like fucking not be like criminals or whatever anymore, and then like transition into like their new business. That's my big hard read. Okay, let's talk to Phoenix. Okay. Let's not talk to Phoenix. Let's talk to...
Be Eldoon. Elfoon.
Present.
Oh, I guess we still need that proof to get into... Oh, can we go to the crime scene then?
Oh, maybe. Oh shit, there's more to do here, I guess.
Look at that crowd over by the park.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one say, "Oh my god, it's him!"
Oh, because it's freaking Gavin, dude.
Wait, that motorcycle.
Oh, if it isn't a forehead.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Some fans found me on my way out. Just my luck. This would probably be you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so cool!
Thus the screams.
New album just came out, you know. Try waving to them. They love it.
Oh, he's so cute!
They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, see?
This is surreal.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. When my hog gave up the ghost is kind of crazy.
Your hog.
That's a screenshot.
Your hog.
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
It's panties.
No way, surely not.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike too.
Also, isn't the... It is not weighted, unfortunately, but it is comfy.
Oh yeah, she gets. These are comfy hours for Maria.
Yes. It is 12:30 for me, so I'm just cozy.
It's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorbikes are all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Oh, machines. Tell me you share my angst, air forehead.
I ride a bicycle, actually.
Oh, in any event, I'm off to the shop to get it fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case.
The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat?
Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle.
Off Wiedersch.
Oh wait, this is still him. Oh, Wiederschen, baby.
There we go. Oh, God.
I like that the old lady's still trying to climb up on the fence.
She has been trying to do that for like 2 days now.
And the forecast for the park today? Womp womp, gloomy skies.
Nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Let's hit the fkin park. Oh, Emma, are you gloomy?
Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you?
The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Look, over there.
The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can.
She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well.
Hey, you there. If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please.
Oh, Detective Sky, hello!
You seem as gloomy as ever.
This is miserable. Miserable. I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop.
Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
When he his shiny chains, when he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting.
Fudge, 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 fudge. Speaking of distracting.
I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique or something.
Alright, first and foremost, I see the footprint.
Poor Mr. Eldoon. His stand's been standing here since this whole thing started.
At home here in the park now. Should be made into a playhouse for children.
I think its owner would disagree.
I was trying to look at this, but thanks.
The tarps that were here yesterday are gone.
Detective Sky put them out.
Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground.
Oh, you know, I think I see something there. A print.
Print?
Uh-huh. Anything else? Anything else important? No. Alright, Emma.
Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details.
Well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me.
Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident?
I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe.
But you're a detective now.
Well, I failed the test. But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart.
I've always thought that too.
And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order. And I'm going to test it here before the forensics team arrives.
Are you sure that's okay?
That's what about Gavin. You didn't like him, did you? Big hater.
I won't lie, I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way.
Glamorous. Right.
A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more simorous, you know?
No, actually, I just don't.
Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge.
Oh.
What? Really? He was the one?
You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his. But let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details.
Then investigate. It's better you learn it for yourself anyway.
Oh my god, just tell us, Emma. Trucy stare. Anyways, new kit or what?
Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that?
Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy.
You splurged. You mean it wasn't police issue?
What is it? A roller and glue?
This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left.
Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps?
Right. The ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for example.
So with that kit...
Right.
What?
Want to try this stuff out?
What? Are you sure? I mean, like, we're sort of on opposing teams and all.
Oh, pshaw. You're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help.
Oh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go?
No need.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
That's the spirit. Right. Allow me to explain. One moment.
She's reading the instructions for her kit.
Why does this not fill me with confidence?
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defender's account, here's the place to start.
I was gonna start with the green one, but
I was thinking the same thing. Shoe prints, prepare to be examined.
Ooh, this is so exciting.
okay. Glass of milk.
Right, here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it.
You try it. Here you go.
How am I supposed to do that?
Brother, you just pour it in.
Just press A where you want to pour the plaster.
God, man.
Like this.
Dude, that's insane.
Come shoe.
Yeah, literally come shoe. That's crazy.
That doesn't look too hard.
If you run out of plaster in the beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
Okay. Pour plaster. Pour plaster. Pour. There you go.
Not bad. You're handier with that than you look.
What's that supposed to mean?
On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Just press A to blast it with that dryer.
I just love, like, hair dryer, like, PNG just, like, comes in from off screen. Oh, man.
There, give it a shot.
Why isn't it drying? Chat.
I think you have to hold it.
No. I think spamming like
Come
this should
on.
work, right?
Come on. Oh, it's killing me.
Oh my god, man. Like, what? So silly.
Tedious.
Oh.
Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look.
Sure has, Emma.
Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part. Hold on to that roller tight now with A and roll it up and down.
Okay.
Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print.
Okay, so I need to hold it tight and go up and down until there's enough ink for a good print. Got it. Thank you. Grip roller.
No.
I'm inking.
I'm inking. I'm gripping and inking.
You simply firmly grasp it and go up and down, Sarah. It's that simple.
Right, now the moment you've all been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Let's see if we can get a match.
Let's see. View footprints. Not Emma. Not Gavin. Does Gavin have G's in his shoes?
He does. It's the same as his necklace.
My God, man. Alright. Wow, it's our guy. I sure hope it's a close enough match, man. I'd hate if this took less time to do.
So the shoe prints belong to Walkie Kitaki after all.
He was in the park on the night of the crime.
Wow, I can almost see the science at work.
Don't you love it? Nothing feels better.
She's definitely way more into this than I am.
Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here, solving the case with science.
Well, that certainly brightened her mood.
Can I do more foot things?
Brassy?
What? What?
Nothing.
What? Like for like like analyzing footprints. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Dude. I don't know how else to word it. Is there a better way?
Detective Sky, mind if we give it another go?
Right on. Leave no print unanalyzed, I say. Now to pick which print you want to analyze.
This one.
Is that the one we just... Oh, no. that's
No,
not
we
the
did the
one
blue
just
one. Okay, I'm plastering.
I'm plastering. Oh my god. I'm plastering.
Plastered.
Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster.
He's plastering, Kolyav. He's gonna plaster. Try, you fool. Get every nook and cranny of this thing. Okay, that's just not all the way done, but it's fine.
Yes, that's a good one. Next, the ink.
Chat, this is where you grip your roller and go up and down until you've inked enough to get a print. Wow, that just went really quick.
Hey, don't shame it like that. It's okay.
Get some stamina, man. That's all I'm saying.
It was effective.
That's the argument. It's like, babe, it was still effective. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
Ready? Here it goes.
Plop. All right, who the F was this? Moment of truth. That's just a leaf.
Huh. Oh. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe?
It is strange. So smooth.
Except for the part with the leaf.
I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any print on our list.
A mystery print. Perhaps I should go around asking people to look at their feet. It's the only way.
I guess we can go confirm that this was the guy. Okay, we'll give it another shot.
We're beginning to appreciate.
All right, this
Now
one.
Which print do you want to analyze?
This one. Just fucking plaster in there. Just plaster, dude.
Okay, looking good. Next, to dry the plaster.
Wow, okay, great, thanks. Okay. Oh man, I love this minigame. So good. Man. They really outdid themselves. Let's take out the mold.
Let's take out the mold.
Dora.
Yes, that's a good one. Next to the ink.
I'm plastering my ink, dude.
I'm getting my fucking lines in. Chat, he hates women.
Oh, she just says the same.
Right, now the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes.
Swiper, no swiping.
I just love how they're keeping it like an equidistance apart. or how they're like not, even though the print doesn't like have any cover between the front part and like the bottom part, like the toe and the heel.
Yeah.
It's still just staying the same.
Yeah, you know, it's
But
fine.
let's see if we can get a match.
Just perfectly measured. Alright, whose freaking foot was this, man? Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop. Oh, wow, it was Wesley. Damn.
Imagine.
Crazy. He simply does not hate women, chat. He simply
He
does not.
simply hates women.
Exclamation mark women, anyone? Exclamation mark women, thank you.
So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler. This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least.
Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing.
Thank you, Azunti.
This print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe.
It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain.
Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here.
It's right next to the Eldoon's noodle stand.
True.
It does make one wonder. Hey, you.
Yes?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
You wouldn't happen to have something in mind? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print?
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something. Pretty sure I've seen something that would leave a print like this. You know, I think I have our culprit right here.
Oh, is this where I need the sandal, maybe?
No, but we couldn't grab the sandal. It wouldn't let us.
True. But, like, I don't have anything right now. Huh.
I guess we could try.
Okay, well, I'd like to get out of this menu. It will not let me. It was
Oh, I guess
surely...
we might have it then.
It was this.
Know what I'm eating?
Snacks.
Snacks. More precisely, whenever I'm in a bad mood, I eat chocolate snackaroos.
I had no idea.
I think she means you picked the wrong evidence, Apollo.
I had no idea.
Okay, well, now I know. It's time for the freaking sandal, man.
This trash can, this is where we found the mirror.
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom? Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident.
Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up.
Oh, now we can have both. Oh.
Well, yeah, because she has her panties that hold everything.
Okay. No, that's just fine, actually. That's good logic. That, you know what? That's fine. All right. I have your thing right here, Emma. The mystery print comes from the sandal. No way. Do I have to, like, examine it first? Oh my god. Okay.
I think you do.
Alright. Let me examine the friggin' sandals, dude. Alright. Whoa, crazy. How'd I get there?
Covered paint.
What's this weird shape here?
It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. Ah! I got paint on my hand!
I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape.
Okay. Well. Surely now. Surely now, Emma. You understand my evidence. Kablamo.
Well, I think it's these slippers, actually.
Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here?
But look at the bottom, see?
It's covered with paint, except for...
See, right here.
Hey, that spot's shaped like a leaf.
What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Wait. Something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic.
Exactly. The victim's clinic.
Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved?
Why is she just standing there eating?
Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic? I guess I'm asking it for Trucy. I don't know why.
Police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. It's off limits until we prove they are.
I should be able to do something for you, yes.
Really?
Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor.
Thank you, Detective Sky.
Here, show this to the police officer on duty.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Right. Maractus Clinic, here comes justice.
Fucking dork. Well, chat. I guess we'll go to the Maractus Clinic the next time we play. Because it's a pretty... I think we're about to hit the next kind of large section of investigating. And it's just about time for Maria to head out here. So...
I'm EP.
Yeah. So, and also the ads have to run. So it's like, might as well just kind of... you know, I was like snoozing through all the ads during the whole thing. That's why I was kind of annoyed with the fucking, like, mini game, because I'm just like, oh my god, like, please. Don't make me do it every time.
Well, thank you so much for having me, Brassy.
Of course.
And I will be seeing you with me in chat sometime soon.
Of
Probably
course.
tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow. Depends on how you... I mean, you're going to be kind of busy tomorrow, so...
Yeah, I think it just turned into like a dinner. So like still like,
okay.
it still would have changed like what I was able to do like when we could have done the Apollo Justice, but I don't think it's going to be like a full night. And after waking up so early today, I'm sure that you'll be sleeping in tomorrow.
I mean, I didn't necessarily wake up early, but you know.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me. I'm so excited, honestly, to continue this. I'm so excited to like get into the Maractus Clinic and actually see like what's going on there. And I mean, honestly, I'd forgotten so much of what we had done last time by the end that it was really nice just playing it again.
Yeah, no, it was good. Like I remembered like bits and pieces of it, but you know, like kind of getting back into the thick of it and like getting to like fully sort of at least solve part of the case, like definitely helped to remind me of everything that had been going on. So it was good.
That's nice. What? Y'all have a lovely night, Brassy and chat.
Thank you.
I will see you soon.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good night. Take care. See you next time.
You too.
Bye. She fucking hates me, dude. Holy shit. Literally seething rage. What a good sesh, man. What a good sesh. What a good ass sesh. She fucking hates him, dude. She just really does. What a sesh. Oh, man. I'm like also kind of tired, but like I think it's just because I haven't eaten anything. Holy shit, man. Darren, thank you for the 35 months. Holy shit, man. Damn. 35? It's just kind of a lot, man. That's just kind of a lot. Thank you for the huge fucking Twitch Prime, Twitch Gaming, freaking grinding ass, Prime Gaming, Prime Grinding sub, man. Just a huge one. Appreciate it, man. Also, good night, Maria. Get some good sleep and some good rest. Great job today. Excellent work. And, yeah, sleep well. Good sleep, good rest. Just wanted to see if you could still be hype while sleepy. That's the thing is, like, I'm not, like, super sleepy. I'm just, like, I don't know if you guys could hear my, I don't think you could hear my tummy growling, but, like, my tummy's just been, like, growling for, like, the last, like, hour. It's just, like, so, I mean, just hungry, dude. Just kind of hungry. How long have we actually been live? Because I know it like reset partway through. How long is it actually? Oh, it's been 5 hours. You know, it's been a pretty. You know, it's you know. I gotta end the stream together. There we go. That was a good sesh. It was a good sesh. What did Pod5 say earlier? You got room for giant bloomers, a gun, and a whole noodle stand, but don't have enough room for a pair of slippers. You're not wrong, man. It like the logic didn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't know why they like restricted us from having the slippers. I don't know. Like, or I guess why would they restrict us from having both? Like, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I mean, what can you do? What can you do? Holy shit. I just looked at my Discord. This might be the most cursed Typhlosion plushie of all time. Why does it look like that? What even am I looking at here? Or is that Cyndaquil? Is that supposed to be Cyndaquil? Or I feel like it's supposed to be Typhlosion, but that's like cursed. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. But Darren, thanks again for the big reset, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are, I think, about, I don't know. I might just end, man. I might just end so I can go eat some food. Like, I thought about, like, potentially, like, I was gonna hit up the guys, because, like, we we're gonna potentially play Halo, but, like, I don't think they're still on. I don't think they're still on. He hates us? No, I'm just hungry, dude. I'm just hungry. Started 2 hours late, ending early? No, I didn't start 2 hours late. It was like an hour and a half. But it was still an early start if you think about it. You know? I'm just hungry, dude. I'm just simply hungry. That's my big struggle here. I gotta, like, get food. And I made the mistake of looking at freaking Grubhub earlier, and I was looking at all this freaking food, and it looked all really good, and... and now none of those places are even gonna still be open. So it's like, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? Which means I'd have to go cook, guys. That's the thing. I have to go. I gotta cook food. Unless I just want like shitty fast food that's gonna make me feel like shit, which is what tends to happen. Like, I don't even know if there's anything open right now that's like not gonna make me feel like shit. Because pretty much all the stuff that's open right now is gonna be like, it's like fast food. Like, it's just like your Wendy's, your like Arby's, your, you know, like the shit that's just gonna like kill me. Dude, I do meal prep, but just not for every day. Just for my work days. Crystal. Mike, don't say Crystal. Mike, do you want to play Halo or what? Mike, you trying to hop on some Halo or what? You won't? Bitch, I might. I might. I simply might. I would just need a snack. I would just have to grab a little snacky snack. I'm gonna grab a snack anyways. Because I'm freaking hungry, man. I'm gonna do this button. I'm freaking hungry. What is this layout? The stream is an intermission. What do you mean, what is this layout? Intermission screen. I won 3 in a row earlier and then promptly closed the game to not press my luck. That just means you're simply warmed up, is what it sounds like. I just got... Bro. The RNG's insane. I just got like 7 pieces of raisin in one handful and not anything else. That RNG's insane. I think he meant, why do you have a couch next to your bed? So I can watch TV on it and play games. And I can have guests on the stream. Mmm. 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 Guys, it's actually crazy that Mike holds the power to extend the stream right now. Isn't that crazy? Only Mike has the power. Otherwise, I'm probably out of here. If you could guess any single living person on that couch from another streamer to Obama, who would it be? If I could have any... Any guest. Any one guest. Eric Rona? Hell no. Hell no. He'd be so fucking bored sitting there. Oh my god. No. Mike. It would be Mike, followed closely by Damian Lillard, followed closely by Steve Nash. But Mike's number one. Wait, Mike, we should do a stream when you're here. We should do a stream, Mike. Like, while you're here. I'd accept Steve Nash over me? Yeah, Steve Nash would be fucking goated. Starters tier list? Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Wait, what'd you say about Barrow? That sounds like a power only a real mod of the year would have. Where is Barrow now? Where is your champion? He's probably asleep. Chatter's tier list would be kind of crazy though. When Mike's in town, dude, we'll just rank all the chatters. But it's all gonna be Mike's opinions. I will not contribute at all. It'll be just how Mike feels. Lily, I'm S tier. My name is Sarah. I had no idea. Mike, clock's ticking, man. Clock's ticking. What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh god. A singular tier below F reserved for one singular person. You all can guess who that is. It'd probably be Colgap because you ignored his DMs like 800 times. You're right, it's Geo. I wasn't gonna say it. I should get off of this category. When did I ignore Colgap's DMs? I don't know. He said he tried to message you and then you never responded. So then he gave up. But maybe he's spreading false information, you know? Maybe he's spreading lies and slander. I'm gonna end the YouTube side of the stream because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. And this will survive better as a VOD on the YouTube stream if I cut it off now. So good night, YouTube, if anyone was watching over there. Good night, YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Which I don't think I can even say without Twitch.